Ooh. Also, we are live, by the way.
Oh, hi!
Hello, everyone. Welcome to another stream of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Today, we are going to be doing some Fallout 1. Technically. Because that's what the devs made that fucking zone that we are going to be exploring.
Wait, are we still in this fucking place with Nenio's side quest?
No.
No.
I killed Arish Kagao first time, and I learned something. Very important thing.
Okay.
So apparently, you don't get the Nahindrian crystal if you shoot Arish Kagao in the beginning of the fight, or if you do, I couldn't find the fucking thing. You get it only on the second phase, apparently.
Ah. Fair enough.
But yeah, that's another thing, you're talking about adamantine and all that. That is a feat in 3.5 that you can get for your Warforged to have adamantine armor instead. And there is a prestige class for said Warforged in 3.5 that requires that as a prerequisite. I don't remember exactly the name of it, but it is a thing. Alright, let's go to the lower floors. See what the fuck is in here.
But yeah, I thought you might find that interesting.
Oh no, dude.
But yeah.
As you know, I am a sucker for the Warforged.
Oh yeah, the Lord of Blades wasn't obvious enough.
Oh no, not specifically the Lord of Blades, but like any Warforged for me is like very interesting because it's the concept of, you have this creature that was made to fight and to kill and to destroy at the whims of, mortals that now has lost its purpose and has to find a new purpose. What the fuck? A giant mutant centipede.
Yeah, and my response to that...
Oh yeah, those were a thing back in Kingmaker. I could have gotten that as a pet, but fuck it.
Wait, fire centipedes? I know what these are. I think we still have them on the ship. No, wait, no.
The Reamer has no. They are not Reamer has. They're just giant centipedes.
Anyway, but yeah, no. So my answer to that kind of question was, well, if you have something that was made that's now purposeless, they make their own purpose. And the purpose of this one was, I'm going to he was specifically dedicated to the craft. I'm going to make a sword, and that sword is going to be known far and wide. It's going to be the greatest creation that something like me can make. I'm going to remake myself into something better and better each time, with newer materials, with better processes. I'm going to improve and see just how far that takes me. And to be fair, it took him pretty far before, the game was canceled.
Also, by the way, I love that the swarm path options are pretty fucking self-explanatory. It's like, yeah, if you were a swarm, you would have beaten that guy.
It's not that complicated, is it?
Like the Scary? Nah, the Scary is a wuss. I'm gonna eat the Scary. Feast upon his corpse.
Well, yeah, so if you do have a second game after the one we're currently running, and you want me to break that character out of retirement, yeah, no, I'll do that. To be fair, though, he was originally made with 5e rules, and he was listed as chaotic good, actually. So him being a paladin again might be a bit of an issue.
Well, yes, it will be. Skeleton merchant, show me your wares.
Ah, Skinny Boy, my good friend. How are you doing?
What do you have? Killing pace. Yes. +5 speed composite longbow allows its wielder to add half its mobility as a competence bonus to damage.
Well,
and a strong X +5. Well, this is turning out really good. I'm of imposing physique. Athletics and persuasion. Skill checks me to intimidate. Don't need that. Potion of Cloak of the Winds. Quiver of Flaming.
Oh my god, no,
What?
no, that's impossible!
What is it?
I thought it was banished! So,
What happened?
how familiar are you with Five Nights at Freddy's?
More familiar than I like to admit.
Well, 8 years ago, they said they had a movie in the works.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently, very recently, that movie started filming.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the bear died!
That would have been too nice to be true, wouldn't it?
I guess Matt Pat needs to have something to go
also,
on.
by the way, this right here, the way that she's usually is like storing the bow. Just no, you wouldn't store it like that.
How would you store it then?
Like you would either sling it on a single shoulder for it to be ready, or you would store it on like on your back completely, like with something to hold.
I see.
Now this is a problem because right here she gets a +30. But if I do this, she gets a +42 with a... You know what? Fuck it. There we go. A +45 to hit. Like, yeah, 2d6 damage. What is 2d6 damage? Is it like 12 at max? So yeah, this is the best option for her.
2d6 is 12 at max, yeah.
Because this is a +5 holy. He gives a +4 bonus to her dexterity, but you know, it's just a 2 bonus, and she doesn't add her dex to damage. She adds her strength. There we go, killing pace, a +12 competence because she's got 24. So yeah, we found the greatest bow for Arushale. We're selling this thing. Actually, or I could give it to Lan. Although, no, it's kind of useless to give it to him. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, really.
What?
Because his bow doesn't use dexterity. His bow uses his wisdom. And whenever, you know, he hits a creature, the first hit he hits an enemy on a round against an enemy that's more than 30 feet away, the enemy suffers a -2 penalty to AC.
I see.
Speaking of, let me check something. Land, do you have... Okay, he doesn't have Mythic Point Blank.
I'm all ears.
Why the hell did you not give him that?
Because of the bow.
Alright. But it's so good!
But he does have Mythic Shatter defenses.
Alright, well, at least he has that going for him.
So yeah, we got the best bow possible for Arushalim now.
Ooh. Goody. Goody, goody gumdrops. Also, to give Arushalim some slack, don't they have the wings? I'd imagine storing the bow fully on your back like that with the wings there would be a bit of a pain.
Yeah. Soldiers who lost their comrades along with their will to live have founded the so-called Dead Men's Club. They leave Dresden to die in battle as heroes and deal as much damage to the enemy as they can. Let Amber talk to the warriors.
Letting Ember talk is usually a good idea.
Removes 5% of recruited units. Crusade morale increases by 50.
Huh.
Unlocks the ambush ritual. All units in the target army take 50 times mythic rank physical damage. Yeah, we are.
What?
Use Dead Man in Trap for the Demons. Sure, why not? Let's take the evil option. Fuck it. It's not like it will kill me.
I mean, is that really evil? I mean, they are your soldiers and you are using them effectively.
I don't fucking know. It says that it is.
I mean, theoretically, if you're using them as part of a situation where they're the bait to a trap, you'd assume that they are not being killed in the process in order to make the trap work.
Well, they want to kill themselves. I think that's the problem.
Ah.
It's like, oh no, don't let them kill themselves. That's bad. It's like, hey, who am I to rule over life and death of a person?
I mean, that's a bit fucking cold, but fair enough.
I am the commander of the 5th Crusade, yes, but like, it's one thing to like suggest them don't do it, and it's like, well, if you wanna do it, your choice. Here we are at the tree.
I guess the argument could be made that if they're going to do it anyway, might as well get the most use out of it.
Yeah, that's what, what's the name? The Hell Knights would go for.
I mean, look, it's
if they
one
wish
thing
to die, let them die with pride.
It's one thing to lose. If there's one thing to lose troops, it's another to lose troops uselessly. You know, if they're going to die, make it be worth something, right?
Make it mean something, Commander. It's what Regil would have said.
Onwards.
I mean, Regil is a bastard, but he usually has a pretty good point.
But he's a fucking badass of a bastard, isn't he?
7 out of 10.
Oh, hello. Would you look at that? Indara. I think we've met before. Did we now? Indara is an Ored warrior from Garund and an expert on military history and warfare. Oh, it's you! From way back then! From the tavern! It's a shame that this time we meet not in a tavern, but on the field of battle. Shame for you, of course. You will die, cultist! Who are you? Actually, who are you? I am Indara, an authoritative researcher in the field of... Why am I telling you this? I am the person who is going to kill you. Do you worship demons? No, they are my allies. Blah blah blah, why did they come here?
I'm the person that's going to kill you. Yeah, you and what literal fucking army?
Yeah, I see 2 Globrazoo. It's not gonna happen. It was you who brought me here. Or your mercenaries, to be precise. As the wiser Sir Ko would say, the 7th rule of tactics is to translate your schemes into action with one hand as you distract your foes with the other. We noticed that Blackstone Company patrols the scouring area, so we set up an ambush and interrogated the prisoners we captured. They blabbed about a hidden Sarkorian refuge not far from here. We never found it, though. My new allies offered a wide range of areas from let's grind these mountains to dust to humans be damned, let's get out of here. But I came up with a better plan. If these people still live, they must need a source of food and fresh water. We used magic to discover an underground stream that runs from this temple. By defiling it and poisoning its water, we managed to lay siege to the Sarkorian refuge without even knowing where it is. A brilliant plan, isn't it? Is there any way I can convince you that you've made a mistake by consorting with demons? You may try, but you are unlikely to succeed. I have weighed all the available options and decided that these demons would be the optimal helpers in my current situation. It pains me to admit, but I've grown delusioned with the last war of Jistra.
Have you weighed the option that perhaps you may be a bitch?
No, she hasn't.
Of course.
Or he hasn't. Is it a dude or is it a woman?
I have no idea, nor do I fucking care.
By the protrusion of the breast, it's a woman. It pains me to admit, but I've grown disillusioned with the last war of Jistka. Even that legendary conflict fails to meet my high standards. It's obvious that Golarion cannot satisfy my needs, so I wish to move to a more fitting place. The Abyss consists of countless realms embroiled in endless conflict, so there must be at least one that will suit my requirements.
Why do you... What fucking requirements? What do you even want?
She just wants to be remembered for her part in a great and fantastic war that will be sung for the ages. The demons grin viciously, exchange glances, and cast bloodthirsty looks at the back of her head. These demons will deceive you and kill you once you outlive your usefulness. Of course, I have accounted for such an eventuality. But should that happen, I will destroy them all and resort to my backup plan. Among the surviving Sarkorians, whose lives I practically hold in my hands, there should be at least several practitioners of a peculiar magic tradition, the God Callers. I will make them call upon the higher powers and transport me to whichever abyssal realm I deem appropriate. Otherwise, I will completely cut off their water supply and let them die of thirst. The demons' vile grims fade. They look at each other with uncertainty. You fail to account for something. There isn't a single god color among the surviving Sarkorians. They have lost that ancient practice. I see. This certainly narrows down my corridor of opportunity. But what is my alternative? I fail to see one. What kind of place are you seeking? I long to see a world where weapons are so perfect that crude contests of might have become pointless. I imagine a war where every single soldier, without exception, possesses a crushing might that no armor can deflect. A war where the outcome depends entirely on tactics, flexibility, concealing yourself, and your true intentions, or displaying superior planning and intellect. Ha! Sounds a lot like Heberon.
And look what happened to them! Fucking dead!
I have grown tired of watching soldiers compete over whose axe... Actually, hold on. We have a problem.
What?
I'm still hearing Discord notifications.
Ah.
How do I turn on streamer mode? There we go. Streamer mode enable.
Well, can you still hear me?
Automatically enable it. Okay. I can. I will still be able to hear you, it's just will mute the notifications. I have grown tired of watching soldiers compete over whose axe strikes the hardest and whose shield holds the longest. Magicians argue about whose magical axe strikes the hardest and whose magical shield holds the longest. The smart ones still lose to muscle-bound brutes. To people with better armor enchantments and to spellcasters with higher level spells. It all boils down to savage strength, completely invalidating any creative approaches. Have you heard of the Grand Duchy of Alkenstar? They invented something called firearms. They are weapons that kill from a distance, penetrate any armor, and anyone can use. You may be right. The idea of journeying to Alkenstar sounds more promising than a plan reliant on demons sticking to their word. Farewell. You are my worst students because of you. Because of you, I will shudder when I hear the word teaching for many years to come. Shame! We were going to cut that mortal girl's throat after we grew bored with her antics. But since she slipped away, we'll take a pound of your flesh in her stead. Time to put these lessons into practice. We'll see if these lousy tactics are as good as the mortal prattler claimed. Okay, what are you gonna do? Are you going to animate the statue? No, of course not. Something else is going to happen. Huh. Okay. Indara is an expert in combat tactics. You will have to win this battle in tactical mode, to arms. Yeah, I am in tactical mode.
That's
I already have the best tactic.
Thing I've ever heard.
I think that's what they forget. I have the best tactic already. My existence. Plus, they have to move to get to me.
Another
which
thing
make them targets for easy pickings. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother with this guy over here. Right now.
By the way, I would just like to say, this bitch is worried about, like, firearms, thinking that's the answer to their fucking question. Listen here, lady. Tactics are one fucking side of a many-sided thing called battles, wars, and strategy. Tactics alone will only get you so far.
Indeed.
Bitch.
There we go!
And as much as I hate it, and trust me, I hate it, one thing rings true. The one with the advantage is always the one with the
No.
bigger
Hold
stick.
on. Did you see that? This motherfucker over here teleported only to get frightened and suffer a fucking sneak attack.
Beautiful. But yeah, so the one with the advantage will always be the one with the bigger stick. It's not the one that's always going to win, but they're always going to have the advantage. No amount of tactics is going to change
Oh my
that.
god. I just crit the Globras to death.
Fucking idiot.
186 damage. But yes, go on.
Nothing. I'm just like think about it from a modern day perspective, right? We have so many ridiculous weapons. You know, and I'm not just talking like machine guns and tanks and
You've
stuff. I
crossed
mean,
the
obviously you got your
wrong
nuclear warheads, but just everything in modern military standards is ludicrous by a
Oh, yes.
a fantasy setting, right?
Mm-hmm.
And even then, that whole the person with the bigger stick is at the advantage, so you need to show off and need all this stuff and like, yeah, no, even then that still continues. Lady, I don't think you understand exactly what war is if you don't get that. Not to mention, there is one thing unaccountable by tactics. Dumb luck and stupidity.
Oh, you know that out of fucking, like that
can
is
have
your
all the
biggest
fancy-
that is your biggest advantage, isn't it?
You can have all the fancy tactics and fuckery you want. It's not gonna help if something just happens. Your big ace in the hole malfunctions, or somebody important to the efforts just has a heart attack and dies. Shit happens. In the setting of Pathfinder, sometimes somebody just rolls a natural 20, and you have to deal with that.
We can't disarm the trap, can we?
Isn't that right, Garrow?
Mm-hmm.
You've been
Well,
on the
you'd
receiving
know.
end of that a little bit, haven't you?
Yes, I've seen enough of it. Hold on, did Seelah fail? The save or some shit? Yeah, I knew the trap was going to be triggered, game. I just didn't care. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this instead. Okay, so which one is more fucked? Yeah, fuck this one up. There we go. It's my turn. I want to win. It's my turn. Been trying for flipping years. So what now? Do I have to fucking... Do I have to touch the goddamn things? Is that it? Apparently so. Amber, I want you to unleash. What do I want you to unleash, actually? Yeah, kill this cunt. Or miss, that's also a fucking option.
Missing is not ideal, but it is always on the table, sadly.
Okay, Lan. Get over here. Shoot that cunt, there we go. Nenyo. Call upon the bugs! Here come the bugs. Boop-a-doo. I love how the Globbers who thinks, you know.
I mean,
It
it's
can
not
just...
like we actually fucking murked its friend, right?
There we go!
Oh, by the way, I suppose I should mention this to anybody watching the stream right now. Our Revengeance stream will be rescheduled from Friday to tomorrow.
Yeah, I was gonna talk about that at the end of the stream.
Oh, okay. Then I'll... Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Yep, run away. Run away. Run away, little monster. Seelah will just be kicking ass over here. With the power of Finian. There we go. Yes, game, I am aware about the traps. I just don't give a fuck! Oh no, there are traps! Oh, I am aware. I just don't give a fuck! You know, I love not giving a fuck about these traps. Alright, now, what do I want you to do? Oh, I know. Unleash the havoc! Right here. Or can you? You can't do it, can you? Great, fucking great. Fucking love it. Fucking love it. Fucking love it. Fucking. Run away, Globby. There we go. Everybody's at the mall, scratching his ass, picking his nose, and searching his fanny pack for a credit card to pay.
That joke went so many places, and none of them went anywhere that landed.
George Carlin. I just remember the joke. I don't put the punchline in. I'm too late.
See, that's the problem. Jokes kind of need punchlines to work like that, you know?
Oh, do they? Are you sure? Hopefully Nanya will be alright in the distance.
And then he'll be fine.
What the fuck did I do? Oh!
I don't know. What did you do?
Ah, there are levers to deactivate the traps. Well, that's something, isn't it? Dead. Although the spell is already under the it's already on effect, so I don't know.
What's that there?
There we go. Ah, doo doo. Where are you?
Something's not right here.
God damn it. I went all this way. For no reason. Well, we might be able to shoot the son of a bitch. Now, where is it? There it is. Imber! Get over here! Get over here! The Globbers who just goes in. No! I love being a restaurant critic. I'm not a restaurant critic, but you know, it'd be nice. It would be nice.
Why would you ever want to be a restaurant critic?
Because I have nothing else to do in my life. Alright, Lan, deactivate that. While Nenio touches the spot. There we go. The shines are clear.
The spot.
Hmm? I must reach the spot. Cortex.
I mean, look, you gotta love it when a character is just unapologetically, cartoonishly fucking evil.
Oh yeah. You cannot not love it. I'm gonna have to go the long way around. Help me if you can, I'm feeling down. And I do appreciate you being round. Help me put my feet back on the ground. Won't you please help me? Help me. me.
Are you done?
Why?
Just curious.
What the fuck happened? The trap was fucking... God damn it, game. What the fuck happened? The trap was fucking... Oi, Glabby! Where do you think you're running off to? Oi, Glabby! Where do you think you're running off to? I love how cute it is that the Globbers who thinks he can escape. I'm off on the fallen demons. Leviathan carries my will. Yep, you can't move. You cannot move, monster. Ding 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 bang ding 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 bang ding 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 bang 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 bang
Ding 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 ding. Oh, now you stop. Fuck you.
What?
I started doing the thing, and then I thought we were gonna go together. It was gonna increase in volume or something. Then you decided, no, I'm just gonna leave him hanging like that. Fuck yourself.
Did you think it would be that easy, young Padawan?
Yes. Fuck yourself.
You will die. Forget the dream and awake under the morning sun. Dear, oh dear, what was it? The hunt, the blood, or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter. Ah, fuck it. There he goes. I see a red door and a one-date painted brick. Burekutoru! Burakuhoru! Your mother's a whore! I told you that in confidence, Kenny. Well, hello, Glabby Bababby. This is my favorite songs from Zes Blasty Matazis. Okay, Sheila, move.
Move your ass, Sheila.
Oh, great. That's why it dispelled everything.
Prepare yourself.
Shoot the fuck out of this thing. How are you missing from? Oh, it's because you got dispelled. Did I have my shit dispelled? No, I did not. Well, this thing is dead. What was that about tactics, game? I am a tactical leader. I am a tactical god.
Or just lucky.
Well, a tactic god will also, you know, use his luck to the best of his ability. Have a look at the statues. Which ones? There are many of them. We're talking about these ones over here. Which ones? There are many of them. Talking about these ones over here. The ultimate torment I feel. Archangel rise, the Trinity has synchronized a remedy for humankind. Archangel has fallen down! Speaking of, time to level up.
Arms? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Lay on hands on Seelah. Because she's exhausted. She's still exhausted? Oh no. She's not.
I'm losing my temper.
Everybody's exhausted. Always, forever, constantly.
The dirty, stagnant water reeks of rot. Well, this is great. So what now? Game? Talk to the foreman.
Now you fuck yourself.
Okay, how much more XP do I need?
A lot.
9,900,000.
So a lot.
Yes. Is the next threshold.
Yeah, I'd say that's a lot. That's a bit much.
Does that give me XP? No. No, it doesn't, Mr. Duckford.
No, you will die.
Why won't you die?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Because fuck you, give me money. Oh, the dogs want some money.
Ah, yes, the beautiful, beautiful dog. Such a majestic
You're the most
creature.
beautiful dog. They call you Jabba the Hutt. Jabba the Hutt. For a reason. Help! Oh my god, it's so fast. So fast and so fat. For a reason. Jabba the Hutt. They call you Jabba the Hutt.
And so ends Garrow's.
What?
I was gonna. Are you continuing to sing? Or are you done?
No, I'm done.
Okay.
It's spontaneous, isn't it?
And so ends Garrow's spontaneous music corner. Good night, everybody.
Hey, Mackie, how you doing? Welcome in. We're about to have a little.
Do you like Mackie stacks, Mackie, or Mac? Which one? This is an
If
important
he
question.
is a Windows person, or she.
Mackie works. Gotcha. Oh,
Well-
hey, Mackie. Here's a fun bit for you. Try the new question of the day. I picked it out myself.
Yeah, I'm going to leave Greenman, who is now a moderator, in charge of the questions of the day. And of reminding me to change them. Him, okay. So if he is an Android person or a Windows person, saying Mac is not a good idea. It might be offensive. 12 levels in Rogue, 6 levels in Sorcerer. Well, that's an option.
Well, Garo, it seems that we have gotten an answer from Mackie.
Mm-hmm. So it would seem.
Although we don't actually have a reason why yet. That's part of the question.
Entertainer magician.
I have bad news. The shrine of the tree has been defiled by demons.
So things are really that bad then? Oh well. We'll teach ourselves new ways to survive. It's not like we had it easy before. So we will get used to it. No fish? Well, we were sick of fish anyway. The water stinks? Well, it's there for drinking, not sniffing. God damn it.
Fair enough. Anyway, but yeah, Mackie, I would like to know why you enjoy that. Although I will say, that's a pretty good choice. That's some pretty good choices.
Stop huddling in the dark. Don't you want to feel the warmth of the sun? See the sunset? Enjoy an apple if nothing else?
Ah, yes. In order to make him an asshole, he has to be eating an apple. Don't you just love that?
Foreman!
I would advise. Do I allow the captain to take them?
Do you trust the captain?
Not really.
Then no.
There we go. This sandwich doesn't have turkey in it. Doesn't have turkey in it. Get it right, son of a bitch.
Well, what does the sandwich have in it? Does it have ham? Does it have bacon?
Yes.
Does it have lettuce and tomatoes?
You can go ham with it.
You've marched me to the bones today.
Garo, you are not as clever as you think you are.
I'm not half as clever as I think I am, man, aren't I?
You're not even a quarter as clever as you think you are.
Gee, thanks, buddy. Love you too.
No problem. Always happy to help.
I'm gonna kick you in the nuts.
You're going to try.
No, I'm going to achieve my will, my fire, my unending desire. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ugh. God damn it. The Discord is at it again. I apparently have to turn it on. Streamer mode. Turn it on. There we go. Hey, Stumpy! Nobody cares. Do you think if a guy removed a woman's titty and threw it in the dryer, everybody would be joking about it the next day? There'd be a moment of silence. Dude, I love Bill Burr. You guys like Bill Burr? Speaking of... God damn it! The bot fucked people over again.
Out.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change that right now. We're gonna do some troubleshooting in a bit. Da-da-da-da-da.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to deal with
Welcome
some
back,
personal
buddy.
family stuff. Why did Mackie get his thing timed out? I'm a fucking moderator, and I don't know why that happened.
Because the bot is a cunt.
God, fucking, and of course I can't do anything about it because of the fact that god damn it. Garrett,
Don't
we're
worry,
gonna have
I'll
to
do it
work
right
on this.
now. I'm troubleshooting that right now. Before I forget. Spam filters. Symbol paragraph protection. No.
I apologize, Mackie. We're gonna try and see if we can get your message back up. If we can't, you might have to resend it or something.
No, you can't,
Fuck.
unfortunately.
Son of a...
Unless you go into, like, the mod view. Like, you can try going into mod view. I can't.
Why can't you go into mod view?
Because I'm on OBS.
Of course.
Let me... There we go. Let's see something. Ego Splendor, don't need it. Enlarged Person, don't need it. Full Strength, don't need it. Don't need Cat's Grace. Critical Wounds might be useful. Breath of Life.
Anyway, Mackie, if you would like to resend things or remake your message or whatever for your answer of the question of the day, please go ahead and do that. We apologize for this stupid fucking bot!
Oh no, he already answered it and we saw it. Why do I have 55 potions of heroism?
What? How many?
55!
Why the fuck do you need that many potions
I
of
just
heroism?
asked that. I don't know why I have those.
I mean, it's not... What does heroism even do for you at this point?
Nothing, because Daniel can just mass cast heroism on everybody. Protection from acid, protection from arrows, protection from chaos. Bam, 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 bam. What is this? A potion of rage, don't need it. Raise dead, reduce person, don't need it. Remove blindness, remove curse, remove disease, remove paralysis. Restoration, lesser restoration. We don't need potions of lesser restoration. Don't need potions of shield of faith. Don't need potions of vanish. Do have quicken meta magic though. Hey, guess what? You remember what you asked about what was the use?
What?
for True Strike?
Yeah.
Well, Seelah could, in fact, use a what's the name of it? A rod of quicken meta magic. And guess what? She can quicken
what?
cast True Strike.
Ah.
As well as things like Crusader's Edge, which I forgot were a thing.
Huh.
Anyway,
Also,
let's
I'm
level
looking at
everybody else.
Mackey's- I am looking at Mackie and his response, and that is fascinating. Although I must ask the question, why didn't you just pick a bard considering it's 5th edition?
Yeah. Titty of a halfling magician that travels around and uses sorcery. Oh, it's because of the meta magic.
Ah, okay, well, then what is the rogue doing in that? What the fuck? Okay, well, what is the rogue? What?
Why would it not be there?
I mean, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I can see it.
If Grebor improved initiative, Armored Marauder. Actually, you know what? Greybor getting an extra Slayer talent.
Ah, fair enough, Mackie.
Oh, he can't.
Fair enough, Mackie. Fair enough.
He can't pick those up. Well, Ironhide it is. Serious camouflage, armored swiftness. I wanted to give him armored swiftness.
Why not give him armored swiftness?
Because it's his final level and he needs this one, and I can't use, Slayer talents to give him that. So I might have to respec him. So instead we're gonna give him Master Slayer. Great Beast against the odds. When the Slayer uses study target, he can study up to 2 additional foes. Now, perfect body and flawless mind. Greybor is getting the ultimate strength increase of his life.
That's a lot of strength.
Yeah, an extra 8 points. Maybe 2 points in dexterity. Because he would have 18 dex with this.
Oh.
Actually, no.
Crap, I said musician, but it meant magician. Yeah, that's where my confusion was. I'm like, musician? Why didn't you just do a bard thing? No, magician makes a lot more sense. Actually, to be fair, you could make a bard that does magic tricks and stuff, but that makes a lot more sense at least.
I also need to respec Regil to make him full-on Arminger. what feat to give him. Because there is no reason for him to be a blood rager. Or is there?
It's fine, Mackie. It's fine.
Oh, he does get he would get natural armor bonuses to EC.
We figured it out eventually.
Indeed, we have, Commander. Advanced weapon training.
Thank you, Mackie. I thought that the question was quite nice, and I'm glad that you agreed. So much better than the questions this jackass comes up with,
Oh,
eh?
shut up.
You had this question on your lap. You had this question all but fucking given to you for how long? How long have you been playing Wrath of the Righteous? You haven't asked this question? I am disappointed in you, Garo. Disappointed!
There we go. Focused weapon. Beautiful. Understand something, my friend. Disappointment is but a fraction of true knowledge.
That's not how knowledge works.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Okay, I don't know where I was going. This disappointment is life's biggest constant. There we fucking go.
Yeah, you didn't know where you were going with this. No shit, really? I couldn't tell.
I'm gonna kick you in the balls.
You're going to try.
I will succeed. Bringing all the fabric of society. Does Socio have power attack? Oh, he does. So this is glorious. We're gonna give him Carnagon Smash.
Also, I wouldn't go around screaming out revengeance songs. You still have to play that tomorrow.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm gonna be there for it. And I'm going to laugh.
No, you won't.
I don't know why I wouldn't. I laughed plenty of times last time.
Because you're a nice person. Unless you
Just
want to
because
prove
I'm
me
not-
wrong.
I'm plenty nice. I am the very picture of nice that does not make me kind.
Good to know. I'm very glad that I made your mask smaller today.
I don't have to protect you from as much bullshit. It's fine. My mask grows with the amount of bullshit I need to protect you from. Eventually, I'll grow so large that you're going to need to put it in the background.
Yeah. Stick you in the background. God, that will be the day.
That'll
Funny.
be tomorrow, I'll bet. Ugatora?
Yeah, Ugatora.
Ugatora?
How you doing, mate? I'm leveling up the characters. We're gonna give combat
seriously,
reflexes.
how do you pronounce that?
I don't know. I just call it Ugatora Uga or Tora.
Yugetora.
Yugetora.
Yugetora. Is that correct? Yes or no? Yugetora. Okay. Yugetora. Fantastic. Anyway, but yes, Yugetora. Not only is he live today, he's going to be live tomorrow, and it's going to be fun. Should we tell them now? We've got a number of people. Oh my god, we have a look how many people are currently in chat.
There is Sabat and 2 people. On my end, at least.
Ah, fair enough. Anyway, but yeah, so Garo's going to be alive tomorrow. It's going to be revengeance. It's going to be fun.
I'm gonna get my ass handed to me again. Camellia. Let's level you up, young lady.
And because there's going to be infinitely more bullshit for Garo to work with, my mask is going to increase in size and girth.
It's gonna be terrifying.
Oh, it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be glorious. It's going to be amazing, perfect, absolutely wondrous in every way.
You speak for yourself, don't you?
And everybody who watches it.
Why would I expect anything else?
I even convinced Sheep Bunny to watch a bit of the VOD.
Sheep Bunny?
Ura.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she got a bit of amusement out of that. Admittedly, it's not usually the sort of thing she watches, but she got some kicks out of it. Hear that? Your suffering was universally enjoyable.
I don't know if that makes me happy or if that makes me terrified.
Why
anyway,
not both?
let's level up Wendwa.
Is her build any good, or did you just do it just to do it?
I did it just... Well, is her build any good? Yes, I'd say. I'd say it is one of the best, in fact.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because she will have ranged attacks. Okay. She will have a bunch, like, what? I think 7 or 8 attacks. Weapon training. Strong weapons. Like, right here. She has a... Actually, let me complete this and I will show it to you.
Alright.
Wendwag has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ranged attacks. Okay.
Okay.
She has 8 ranged attacks. She has weapon focus, greater weapon focus, weapon specialization and greater weapon specialization. She has weapon training on thrown weapons. She has improved to, like, greater to weapon fighting. Like, she's got so many attacks and so many abilities, and she threatens a range of, I believe, 15 feet around her. So anything that moves within 15 feet of her and moves out of that range, she gets a attack of opportunity with.
Always nice to have a good attack of opportunity range, right, Garo?
Mm-hmm. Now, here's the important part.
Uh-huh.
We are going to give her a bunch of the bigger they are. Is that only one thing we want, or ranging shots? Rupture restraints. Give me 1 second. I have to find out what I want to give her. Expose vulnerability. Then we are going to give her Mythic Rapid Shot.
Ah, yes. More rapid shot.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we are going to give her a lot of shit. I think the bigger they are, then Mythic Many Shot.
Just keep shooting. Just shoot more.
Shoot
When
more.
one fails, just send more.
Always a chance. Mythic weapon focus. Throwing axe. Boundless healing, maybe? No, she doesn't have healing. Ranging shots. Okay, now it's the fun stuff. Mythic 2-weapon fighting. Because now...
what mythic rank are you? What mythic
8.
rank are you? 8?
So now she has a plus 32 to hit with her axes. Okay. She's got a plus 2. She got a plus 4 from their focus weapons. Yeah, she's just a fucking monster. Like, if I put her together with Lan on the team, like, we're talking about deadly levels.
Well, I mean, it's almost like they're siblings. They should work together really well.
Yeah, because here's the thing with the Lan, his big thing is he has mythic shatter defenses, which means anything that he uses shatter defenses is flat-footed on all attacks. And because Wenduag has a very low bonus to hit at the 32, I mean, well, she actually does not have any bonuses to, you know, her dexterity.
Well, maybe that's because of the fact she has literally no equipment right now.
Yeah, because she has, yeah, that's what I was going to say, because she has no equipment.
Give her some fucking equipment, man!
I want to, but should I? Actually, Lan doesn't have anything, so yeah, here we go. Oh, hold on.
What do you mean Lan doesn't have anything? Lan has plenty of shit.
Okay, if I give him this, he gets fucked. He doesn't have anything for armor, but that's not a good idea to give him that. Whom do I give the Haramaki? I'll give it to you, I guess. Darren. There we go. Like, yeah, most of the party members don't have any equipment. Unless, you know, they come at me with, "Hey, I have a quest." I'm like, okay, well, time to change shit around. Time to do some rebalancing of bollocks.
Yeah, maybe you should actually give these people their equipment, goddammit.
I mean, I won't be using Wojif anytime soon. You have some good enough stuff. Also, I'm a bit sad that I don't... Oh, hold on. Arushali has how many fucking attacks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
So what are you sad about?
That I don't get to do any Windwalk quests.
Ah. Unfortunate.
Storyteller. The storyteller clenches the pages you brought. His voice becomes a bit younger and more energetic.
Everything is ready for merging the planes.
Baphomet's runes are drawn.
Baphomet's runes are drawn on the floor of the laboratory. The purple flame of the heart of the tower. This is what I call the crystal now. It's pulsating under the influence of secret spells. If I stop to think about it, pulsating flames echo the beat of my heart. But I don't want to drink. Yes, you're gonna drink the heart. That's it. If I think for just a moment, I might stop. I chose the Abyss as the plane to merge with Galarian. This is the last gift of my former friend, who was concerned about the imminent destruction of the plane, whose fate I will tie to the dying Galarian. Truth be told, I'm not completely sure I will succeed. This is another reason to choose the Abyss. Hardly anyone will grieve if it suddenly shares Galarian's fate. Acrid smoke of burning chemicals stings my nose. My eyes are watering. I haven't rested for several days. I take a step back and almost trip over an empty wine bottle. I came to the end of my supplies days ago. But regardless, my mind is clear and my thoughts sharp. I stare into the heart of the tower and whisper a magic command. It is time to begin.
Well, is this the part where I learn the truth behind the veil?
The truth will set you free.
Okay, Sith Lord.
How long has it been since you last saw your friend? A year, maybe 2, maybe 10. I didn't keep track. And what does it matter now? I spent that time working. I checked and double-checked every line of the spells, every symbol. I'm almost sure the merging will be a success.
Oh, he's merging the planes just like Karilu did with the World Wound.
Ah!
Is he the guy who wrote the lexicon?
Now you get it.
Like, is he actually the one who wrote it? It all makes sense.
Do you know anything about what happened to Kinney? He is no longer of any interest to me. He's a traitor. He betrayed me in our dream.
The storyteller is silent for a while, moving his lips without a sound.
But I still miss him sometimes. I miss the times when we were captivated by our idea and each other. When I enjoyed respect in Alushanira. When someone needed my advice and service. Who would have thought that 17 years spent in the Abyss would be my most cherished memories? Continue. Symbol to symbol, word to word, gesture to gesture. The merging begins. I feel the wind of the Abyss on my face and smile. I can do it. I will do something no one else has ever done. I am the last great Archmage of Conan. But now is not the time to relax. I must keep my mind away from idle thoughts. Thoughts are also important in my experiment. My lips read one spell, my hands weave another, and I say a third in my mind. I feel pain, as if I am being torn in half. My essence, my entire being, my identity is about to change. Filled with the energies of the Abyss, I will stop being a Galarian. I will become a new creature. Half elf, half demon. A stranger to both planes. The fabric of the world grows thin before my eyes. I see legions of demons gnawing at each other, ripping each other's throats. I see the minotaurs of the Ivory Labyrinth sitting around the fire, honing their giant axes. I inhale the forgotten smell of Alushanira's sewage. I hear the impertinent buzzing of locusts from the rasping rifts. I raise my hand to complete the merge and connect Golarion to the abyss forever. As if on cue, demons, minotaurs, and even locusts turn to me. They freeze before the path opener. I hear the Scarius whisper, sense Baphomet's loathsome grin, feel Octiculus' curiosity and attention. The demons are ready to invade Golarion, to torment and kill everything that didn't perish in Earthfall. They will degrade the remains of my world until nothing is left. Is that what I really want? My hand freezes. Do you want to stop the merging? I understand. All this time, I was deceiving Kinney and myself. I never wanted to save Golarion. The perishing empires of my world are just empty words for me. I was not interested in the lives that would be lost. Life takes its course. People are born and die. Kingdoms rise and fall to ashes. And even gods have their final day. Those are the laws of the world. And it's not for me to oppose them. Damn, dude, that's fucking deep. However, not a single life passes without a trace. Not a single people disappears completely. While the memory of them lives, while their culture, language, and art remain, civilization lives as well. I never wanted to save the people of Golarion. I only wanted a handful of survivors to keep the memory of Golarion alive. When the demons invade, they will destroy the very memory of it. They will burn whatever is not burned and desecrate what can't burn. Their invasion spells death to Golarion. And I almost destroyed something that must never perish. The purple flame of the heart of the tower burns my eyes. I carefully lower my hand, allowing the spells to disperse. I almost destroyed Golarion. In my pride, I could have put an end to my world just to become the path opener, to prove my title of the last Archmage of Conan, even if only to myself. I don't know what to say in my defense. Tell me about how you refuse to open the rift. Okay? Just to get it. Oh, hold on. Are you going to open the world wound? Yeah, that's what he... Okay. Thank you for your stories. Well. Holy shit. Thank you for your stories. He almost murdered everybody.
Yep.
Like Arilu did. And did Arilu find his fucking thing? And that's how he...
Yep.
So she's not the architect of the world wound, but simply its maker.
Correct. Sure, she's a scientist, but she's a scientist who copied her homework off of a guy who actually did the work.
Shall we spend some time in private, Usually? You know, why not? You have a waifu. You have a waifu, you have a simp. What do you expect? The Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, I always expect the Spanish Inquisition. Always. Every time.
Head on!
Anyway, but yeah, no. So she's a bitch in more ways than one. Oh, sure, she did a little bit differently with it. She changed it a little bit. But at the end of the day, she's not the one who figured that out.
As usual.
Of course, the person who claims up and down it was all their idea, all their plan, blah 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 blah. They're this great and powerful individual. Yeah, no, they just kind of copied somebody else's homework. Fucking typical, right?
Yes.
I'm sure that's what we have in your campaign, though. I'm sure you're definitely above that, right? Right?
What? That someone else copied someone else's homework?
Yeah, and then started claiming that it was all their plan, all their shit, all the time.
No, that didn't happen.
Fair enough.
Oh, hello, Targona. I come today to you with a difficult question, Commander. Targona wraps her arms around herself and gives you a thoughtful look. Your answer will not just decide the fate of a group of souls. It will determine how history judges your entire crusade.
42, 69, 420, 360.
No, it's 46 and 2 is the answer. Get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Anyway.
The
more lands we free from corruption, the more fugitive cultists we encounter. They are deserters who abandon their former masters, who seek mercy from us. Some foresee the demon's imminent fall, while others fled the demon's wrath due to their failures on the battlefield. But one way or another, we will continue to find yesterday's cultists behind our walls, with tears in their eyes and repentance on their lips.
Okay.
These mortals are traitors and former enemies, but they may also be the ones most in need of your mercy. What will the fate of these fugitive cultists? What will be the fate of these fugitive cultists? Will you allow them to return to normal lives among the Crusaders? Or do you think their place is among the criminals of the penal regiments, where they must atone for their misdeeds and prove they have truly repented of their demonic past? Bestow protection ritual. Temporary hit points for the next battle. I won't be needing that. Bestow wrath. The target enemy take damage. Everyone who helped the demons must hang. No.
We fight for victory over the abyss, and we will not risk our world for a bunch of miscreants. Let them prove their remorse on the battlefield.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Justice is always harsh.
Justice be harsh, mistress.
And it is also not long until I get to bone Queen Galfrey. What?
If one of your experiments kills you, all your work will die with you.
I didn't say anything.
You should make sure it's preserved.
There are many ways to recreate my encyclopedia in the event of my death. For example, summoning my spirit. Yes, it would be quite good if someone did that. Then I could continue my research without any distractions.
Oh god, really, Naniel? Is that... If Naniel became a lich... that would not be a problem, would it? Time to leave the fortress. So, we are going to be taking with us the standard party, because now here's one thing that I want to do. I want to do Seelah's side quest, and I want to go to Arilu's lab, because I'm fucking certain that's where she is.
Fair enough.
Like, I may not be certain about when it comes to a lot of things in life, but that is one thing I am pretty sure of.
Well, I mean, you know, fair enough to you, I guess.
Oh boy, there is more shit for me to do on the Crusade. Heavenly Audience. Heaven's Warriors! Let's go! Bring me more. Keep bringing them to me. How far is Arilu's lab? Jesus Christ, it's far.
So, very recently, I rewatched Lord of the Rings: Return of the King.
Oh. I could recruit some refugees, even though I don't need them. Why did you watch it again, by the way? What made you want to watch it again? Let's start with that.
Okay. Me and Lord of the Rings, the movies specifically, not the books, the movies, have a bit of a history. I, for some weird reason, have very rarely been able to watch these movies and not end up falling asleep, and that's not because they're boring. It's just, by the time I have enough free time to actually watch one of these damn things, it's almost night already.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not even usually the kind of person who who sleeps in general, let alone sleeps through movies. That they're good movies. You know?
Yeah, they are.
And I guess I wanted to, I had the time and I had the opportunity, and I'm like, it's not every day I have the opportunity to watch these movies because they're on freaking HBO Max and a whole bunch of other...
You don't own a physical copy of the movies?
I think I do, I just don't have any way of playing it at the moment. My, brother of mine took our player.
Oh.
Anyway, so I
you
watched
wanna know
Return
what
of the King.
You wanna know what my DVD player is?
What?
A PlayStation 4.
Fair enough. So I watched Return of the King, and it's a good movie. It's a very good movie. Obviously, all of them are good movies. They're all very good movies. But one thing I noticed, you know that scene where the city is being laid under siege and there's like the catapults going back and forth?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was the expectation with those catapults? Like, what were they actually going... Like, it didn't seem like any of those catapults did anything particularly major except scatter some lines, some of the front lines and shit.
The door is locked. When can I open this fucking door?
Never?
Never.
Well, maybe. I don't know. When it opens, you will be able to go. You will be able to go through that locked door when it's not locked anymore.
Ah.
I mean, I feel like that's self-explanatory, but you know, if you needed the extra help to figure that out, you know, there you go. There's my 2 cents on the whole one. Anyway, back to Return of the King. Yeah, so I still do not understand what the point of the catapults was.
To breach the city.
Yeah, but what about the catapults, or I guess the trebuchets that were from the city going out into the army, you know?
Ah, well, that's because, you know, it's defensive warfare. Like, one of the options that you have when you're defending grounds is that you can go ahead, like, you can go and, what's the name of it? You can utilize artillery to defend yourself. Granted, it is a late medieval tactic, but it can be used.
Okay, but real quick question. Why didn't they aim at the other catapults? Like, we see one catapult taking out another catapult.
Well, because they're stupid.
I see. Because, like, if I were the
Never
person
underestimate human stupidity.
Fair enough, I guess. All I'm saying is that if I were in charge of one of those catapults on the walls and realizing that their catapults were taking our walls down, my thing would be like, okay, those catapults, they gotta go. Those towers, they gotta go. Everything that looks like a fucking target instead of a big splotch mess of soldiers, they gotta fucking go.
Did I miss anything around here in this place or no? I don't think I did I? So if I did, I'm gonna find out soon enough. But yeah, I don't know why. Peter Jackson could have used that, but I think, you know, the problem with beating would be destroying props.
Fair enough. I feel like that's definitely one of the things where in the book that looked a lot like Tolkien probably described that scene a lot better than what it was shown to us in the movies, is all I'm gonna say. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Amanda. I want to play a game.
Okay, that's Targona. Targona. Hold on.
You require my unbiased
Something came to my mind. What if Daniel were to use fucking, what's the name of it? Mass dimension door.
Everyone is mortal in this world.
To move us up there. Or do I actually have to wait for an opportunity to come back here at a later point?
I do not know. Why don't you give it a try?
Waiting? Or the dimension door?
The dimension door, yeah.
Okay.
If you can do it, then you should be able to do it. It's not rocket science.
Spellbook, 4th level. Hold on, do you have... Yeah, you do have enervation. This is a 31. 27. 25. God damn it. Well, I don't need enervation. What I do need is a diagnosis. Dimension door. Let's rest right here on the pentagram, because Nenio needs the rest. Cure critical wounds. What is the one that reduces the likelihood of fatiguing? There we go. Change the recipe, begin resting. I have come here from nowhere, across the unforgiving seas, drifting further and further. It's all becoming clear to me.
Anything new?
Well, you only heard that song how many times?
God knows. Dimension. Nope, can't do it. Unless, you know, I move everybody a little bit closer, maybe? Alright, Nenio. Yeah, nope. Yeah, no can do. Like, if I move her over here, I can't move her up there.
All this waiting bores me.
Oh well. I tried. Tried so hard, got so far, but in the end, it didn't fucking matter.
Unfortunate, honestly.
Impressive. Do I actually like need to get to Mythic rank 9 to be able to get Aurelio's fucking attention? Or some shit?
I mean, honestly, getting your mythic rank up would be better instead of, you know, screaming about a door like an idiot. You stupid fuck muppet.
Hold on, why can't I go back? There we go. Now, one of the options as well is you could just reload the autosave at the world wound. Instead of having wasted my fucking time. If I gathered all the iron that was smelted in video games, I could build a giant statue to the god of wasting my fucking time. If I'd left the lexicon behind here, I could have merged it now, couldn't I? But yeah, I guess we're gonna help Seelah.
Move out.
Helping Seelah is usually a good idea.
Time to drink. Oh, that's the good stuff right there. One day and 10 hours. There's also the final veil that I want to do. I'll do it later. Let's go to the rock. Oh, I don't know the path to this location. No, don't worry too much. Oh, hold on. What the fuck happened? Oh, there's a new thing over here. The Devas are done. Really, game? Okay then. Have the Devas get their asses over here. Oh, there are some demon armies, are there? If they think it's gonna be that easy to take my fortress, we can take again.
They got another thing coming. Well, how easy would it be to take your fortress?
Too hard for them. My fortress is a bastion of purity.
Uh-huh.
A symbol of light and the shroudedness of the darkness. Hello. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, they are scared. Oh no. Whatever will I do but completely annihilate my enemies? Wow. Props to the giant for not dying in one hit.
Fair enough.
However,
Desna, guide my hand.
dead. Dude, really? Look at the XP that I'm getting here. Land, find more enemies for us to kill. Is this it? Is this what the great Saruman has to offer? Is this all? My bad, I got it wrong. Is this all the great Saruman can conjure? Dude, it's a straight line. How come I can't charge? You know what? Screw it.
I have spells for a reason. There we go. I love this. Okay. Can the damnable things kill this fucking thing? Damn the demon. Can you shoot him, Lan? Of course you can't. Then can you... What do we have for spells that you could use? Oh, you could summon a purple worm, but that's not gonna do much, is it? I wanna see this thing get out of here now. Run away, little monster. Pew! Pew! All right, go ahead. Come on. Why are you nauseated? Or sickened? Oh, it's because of the fucking thing. Oh, kill it. There we go. Oh, that was a fucking waste of time.
No shit.
I was hoping that the encounter would have been tailored to my level, but no. Like, I'd love to see, you know, some Baylors scurrying around. Then I guess you could say nobody is... Hello, army, you are not fleeing. No army flees from the justice of the crusade. Kill the old Mox. And the Babaus. And the Brimorax. There we go. None can withstand the power of my armies. I could lay siege to a kingdom.
I mean, you kinda are.
No, my enemies are laying siege to a kingdom. I'm not doing anything of the sort. What did I discover? Bear's Maw Shrine. Evade the enemies. Oh, we should look at that. We can recruit some cunts. Paladins. War priests. Honor guards. Crusader Army 4 Dead War. Reach our friends. Actually, can I just annihilate an army? No, I cannot just annihilate this army. What do you have? We have assassins, raiders, inquisitors, blood ragers, okay. Oh my. Oh yes. We are fucking doing this. I don't need it, but I want it. What's next? Monks. Headhunters. Champions. And conscripts. Alright, now, which army has which? You have the champions and the monks, okay. So, champions and the monks. But they don't have conscripts, so the conscripts are on their own. Monks and champions, go to the Mammoth Lord's camp. The conflagration has you and hedge knights. Well, marksman, I guess you are on your own, and but I think the other dude, the conflagration, no, it's not. The conflagration only has the archers, so it's Hell's Toast has the blood ragers and everything else. Oh my. Okay. So you are going, Jesus Christ, that's a long way. It's a big club. You ain't in it. You and I are not in the big club. By the way, it's the same big club that used to beat you all over the head every time when they tell you what to believe.
Huh.
Okay, where to next? Tyrant's Keep. I should have waited and made an outpost in the Tyrant's Keep, not gonna lie. Can I unmake an outpost? Hey, how you doing? Welcome in.
Don't think so.
Let me shout you out. Lovable Evelyn. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Right now, it's time to... Oh, hold on. Now is an important time indeed. Where is the great host? Give me more troops. Yes. Right now we rest. Make potions of curing critical wounds. And now, instead of fish on a stick, is it? No, it's not the mind cleansing tea. I know there is one that gives a +4 to all stats. Anyway, I'm doing great. How are you doing, Evie? You doing alright? There it is. The Conflagrant Taco.
It's not that I miss the creatures from my old hunting grounds in the caves. But back there, if the beast didn't eat you for lunch,
just chill
you
before I
could eat it
pass out.
instead.
Okay.
It
So,
doesn't work
my
like
food
that
is here.
with
I'll be
humans.
right back. And we're back.
Nice.
Oh god, what now? Selling excess. Okay, we sold the excess. What event is here? An epidemic of secrets. A strange disease is afflicting the soldiers. Mouths grow on the victim's skin and whisper various secrets related to the events happening in the army. Hope you enjoy your food. Oh, thank you. I will. I would offer you some, but I don't have. I don't think we can do that yet. Technology has not reached.
Also, I would like to also give a just talk. Hi, Evelyn, or lovable Evelyn, or however you want to. I just wanted to
Evie.
say hi.
I call her Evie.
Well, hello, Evie. It's me, Green Man.
Oh, the head pats. Thank you. It's one of my
I hope
mods.
you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Reduction of losses. Kill the sick and prevent the secrets from spreading.
Also, as is customary, whenever I know for a fact somebody new is watching, tune in tomorrow for Garrow's Suffering.
Yeah. You gotta remind everybody, including me, of that. Don't you?
Yes.
It's like your civic duty.
It is not. No, it is not my duty. It is my honor. It is my pride and joy to remind everybody that tomorrow there will be suffering on your part.
Yes, there will. And I'm sure they are aware. So... I am going. Oh yeah, I don't think Evie knows. I am playing Metal Gear Rising on the hardest difficulty without any upgrades. So at least, with minimal upgrades. Let's put it like that. And I am getting my ass handed to me.
350 deaths and counting.
We're finally here. This whole time I've been so worried. I just can't stop thinking about the stolen souls. Greetings, Commander. Elon greets you with the discipline of a soldier. He is calm. Seelah Ainu unraveled the demon's plot, protected his bride, and saved him from despair. And composed, and his voice is steady. I kept watch just like you instructed. They are definitely keeping the trapped souls here.
I've seen the jewelry myself, but the place is well guarded. Well, we'll have to fight our way inside. Ha! You don't say. I won't use some kind of small thermos.
Fight our way in on this game? No, never.
It seems like all surviving cultists fled here from the World Wound after they lost in Canabras and Dresden. Jana stands next to Jana Aldori. What was the name of the Aldori lady on the first game?
So. I think so. But yeah, seriously, name one time where we were able to do something in a more subtle or stealthy manner than just barge in and kill everything in sight.
Wojip.
Okay, so you were subtle about it to get Woljif inside so that he could then kill everything in sight.
No. I was subtle about it to get, the cultists to kill Voltio.
Ah, I see.
Where is this place? What are we up against? Baphomet creeps. I knew it! I knew this was one of their schemes. It was too elaborate to be the Deskarites. Well, it looks like we are up against cultist demons, the usual.
There's one more thing I should mention. Derek Sunhammer is here. I saw him at the entrance to the cave. He had the trapped souls with him, or rather, the jewelry. He was looking at the different pieces, holding their gemstones up to the light. I think he was admiring his handiwork.
Okay.
Sick bastard.
Wow, 18,000 XP just from getting here.
Why don't we ever get XP like that for things like this, huh? No, we have to kill ancient lich red dragons.
Why? That's a good
Always be
question.
ready for the worst.
My answer would be because.
I'm not justifying that by asking because why, fuck you.
Ah, yes.
Oh, have we reached that part of the program? The part where we all stand around speaking gibberish at each other and get magical effects?
Uh-huh.
Fair enough? Fair enough.
Inimosi, Travisi. Madritium Turinos. Ona Adayana. Avada Kedavra. Wingardium Leviosa.
Go fuck yourself,
Buffa Disnatsa.
Harry Potter sucks,
The loathing you have for Harry Potter, I find it hilarious.
I don't have loathing for Harry Potter, I have disappointment for Harry Potter. I have loathing for H.P. Lovecraft. You already know this.
Oh, what did the dead racist ever do to you?
Okay, for one thing, are you referring to? Are you referring to? Oh, okay. I thought you were still referring to Harry Potter. No, you already are very well acquainted with my reasons for hating that particular sack of shit.
Oh yes, I am.
I've gone into this with you. You know.
I know, but it's funny.
Why is it funny? What part of it is amusing to you?
All of it. Like, just the whole intricacy
Are we ready to move out?
of it. It's like, I don't know, fantastic to me.
Could you
That you can
perhaps
contain such, you know, rage.
you that so the fact that I contain such a is it amusing to you because you think
Oh no,
it's
it's
not
interesting. It's peculiar.
Do you
And
just
that's
not
the
know
part I
anything?
find it funny. That I find it peculiar. It's like, why?
I mean, I've told you why.
Oh no, like, why do I find it peculiar? It shouldn't be.
Fair enough, I get. Do you not know people that get angry like I do? Is that it?
Nope, I do not.
Look, I have anger issues. It's not that complicated.
I mean, maybe. Maybe Cain?
Cain? Who's
Yeah.
Cain?
Cain and Abel.
Oh. Oh, that Cain. That is a very different set of circumstances for one thing. That is. Honestly, that's very insulting, Garo. But okay.
Why? What part of it? Oh, god damn it, Seelah and your fucking sword.
Natural one.
No. She has, you know, the Finian sword,
Ah, I see.
which
I see.
passes through, you know, inanimate matter. Which means she cannot hit the golems. Right,
Anyway,
Make your peace.
look,
can kill it.
my point is that it's not. Look, you know why I'm angry at Lovecraft. You know why I'm disappointed with J.K. Rowling, and you certainly know why I have a grudge against 40K. Those are kind of the big three there. If you're still confused or still seem to find it so unusual, I don't know how to
The
explain
unholy
it better than I
trinity.
already-
The unholy trinity of a fantasy.
More like the asshole trilogy, but sure, we'll work with that.
God damn it.
I mean, there's other things I don't particularly like Game of Thrones.
Da, na, 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 na. Na, na, na,
To be perfectly fair,
na, na,
every single problem I do have with Game of Thrones can be pretty summarily explained by the epic rap battles of history, version of George R.R. Martin and J.R.R. Tolkien versus each other. So that's all you need to know about that, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Yugitora, you're the one confused as to why I hate 40K. Okay, Yugitora. Alright. Yugitora, do you really want to know? This is a question you should think carefully.
Do you want to know why I don't like 40K?
Do you wish to learn of the inevitable and unsurmountable hatred this poor bastard possesses towards a piece of fictional media?
Here. Is there more? I finished here.
Well, if you wanted to learn that, you would ask my opinions on Lovecraft, but, 40K is a close second, admittedly.
Second.
No one stands in my way.
Okay.
I don't think it even comes close. It's
True.
like like just the second, not even close.
That is honestly. You heard you're the
Because,
one
no,
who heard.
it's because like 40K is situational. It has a context throughout it. While your hatred for Lovecraft just is. What the fuck, Sauce? Oh, of course.
Anyway, okay.
Oh,
okay,
there
okay,
is a fucking okay. Well,
So,
didn't see that there.
alright, Yugatora. So the reasons for my hatred of 40K are very personal, and they involve the unfortunate passing of my mother and a friendship that I gained very close to that event. And 40K, I'm not going to get into all the details on stream, obviously, but 40K was essentially the catalyst for me losing a friendship that got me out of a very dark place. As such, it's sort of a death by association. I don't know if there will ever be a time where I can not put the two together in my head. I've told Garrow as much, but I admittedly don't quite have the same absolute hate that I used to admittedly have of the franchise.
Guys, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. I'll just say this. I'm trying to help this unfortunate soul learn about the greatness of the Emperor, but,
The Emperor can still suck my balls. He can bite the palest, hairiest part of my ass.
I don't think he'd want that, but okay, I'll let him know.
I don't care what he wants. What he wants and what he's gonna get are two very different things, and he's just gonna have to live with that. Or die with that, I don't really care.
They can be a part of something bigger. Or die.
You sound like Omni-Man saying that.
To show them how pointless it is, and that they can be a part of something bigger. Or die.
Honestly, Omni-Man can also go fuck himself, but that's more my take on the philosophy of a character as much instead of my criticism of a piece of media.
You know what I found interesting about, the whole Omni-Man thing?
What?
Is useful to you?
Are you ready for this?
Sure.
So, when he's beating the shit out of Invincible, yes?
Uh-huh.
Spoilers, by the way.
Also, real quick. Yugatora, did you get that explanation for why I hate 40K? And does that give you context, or are you just even more confused now?
I think it might be both.
Fair enough. Anyway, now that I've asked the question and waiting for a response, Garrow, go off on Omni-Man, I guess.
Okay,
Yes, it is very
so the big reason is what I found the most interesting part of Omni-Man is when he's beating the shit out of Mark, right?
Uh-huh.
Here's the thing. You know how he said that time feels so different to him? That, he can, 20 years is like the span of the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
That's why when Mark loses his teeth from being, from getting his shit kicked in, Omni-Man remembers that he loves his son. Because Mark looks like the young Mark.
Huh. Fair enough.
I love that association, even though nobody talks about it. Oh, hello. It's Derek Sunhammer. Master Derek looks just as friendly and polite as he did on the day he welcomed you into his jewelry shop in Dresden.
Also, Yugatora, thank you for your understanding. But yeah, so I'm sorry if that made you uncomfortable as well, but that's the reason, and you know that's just how life works sometimes, you know.
Who would have known that the green dark setting gives people green dark reasons to to dislike it?
I'm not gonna lie, that does kind of fit. I do sort of have a, I wouldn't say a grudge with grimdark as a genre, but it's definitely one of the easiest ways to be like, okay, I'll give you a chance, but you're really gonna have to convince me.
Mm-hmm. As attire is still rich and exquisite, and now features a gem-encrusted symbol of Baphomet. Oh, wow, would you look at that?
What are you drawing, Yugatora? Tell me now! What are you drawing, Yugatora?
The victorious commander and his valiant companions. I was so certain that you had been swallowed up by the abyss. Well, life is full of disappointments.
Garo, Yugatora says that you would know who they're drawing. What is Yugatora drawing? Yugatora, can you share what you're drawing on the Discord? Do you know the Discord exists?
Yeah. He's there. He posted it on the media channel.
Ah. I see. Fair enough.
He's drawing faces.
Fair enough.
The worst part about drawing faces. The face of evil. Anyway, cultists are so talkative these days. Why don't we skip the heart and get down to business?
Why, valiant Paladin? Don't you want to know who you've really been dealing with this whole time? He's not just a cultist or demon worshipper. You are talking to the Grand Master of the Templars of the Ivory Town, Paladin. Well, I am the one who killed Baphomet.
Did you not kill him? Not permanently. No, you defeated him. Once. It's a remarkable achievement, of course, but if you are expecting me to be impressed or intimidated, I'm afraid I shall have to disappoint you. I do not mourn my master's temporary demise. His defeat is nothing more than a setback. We may be forced to retreat, but like the tide will always return. However, even the permanent death of Lord Baphomet would not sway me from my beliefs. Do you know why the abyss is so beautiful? It spawns new beasts to replace the old. It sustains itself in an endless cycle. I'm changing some of chaos and evil. It will never cease to exist.
Also, Yugatora, I just saw your art. It's very good. You are very good at art.
Oh yeah, he is. If Lord Baphomet meets his end, I'll simply find myself a new master. I have questions for you again, master. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on, why was he stealing souls, actually? Spread terror. Is that really it?
I mean, I guess that really is it. I guess it really is it. Fucking asshole. Wow, what an asshole!
Oh yeah. Yep, he's just an asshole. Yeah, the condemned are a problem. The way Godfrey deals with the condemned is just very problematic. Because that's what Staunton was.
But yeah, Yugatora, I don't know if you had a chance to see this or not, but try out the question of the day. I chose it out specifically.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh, hold on. How much damage did he do to me? He struck me a bunch of times, Jesus Christ, and... Oh yeah, he dealt 34 bludgeoning damage, and then... The physical damage adaptation triggered!
Tabletop role-playing game. So, like, Pathfinder, D&D, you know, if you prefer 5th edition or 3.5 or, you know...
Without risk.
Does he have Mind Blink on himself? Oh, he does! That's fantastic, Mr. Sunhammer. Unfortunately for you.
I'm afraid I am unfamiliar with Psychers. Could you give some context? Also, why?
Psychers from 40k.
Ah, I see.
There is actually a 40k RPG, believe it or not. Dark Heresy.
I am somewhat familiar. I just tried to block it from my memory.
I'm sorry. I guess. Or am I?
I'm not going... I am not going to be sorry about the suffering you are going to go through tomorrow. In fact, I will enjoy it with great glee and relish.
Relish? What about the mustard?
I will resist.
Move. Ember. Total annihilation of the enemy. Oh my. Yes. Yes, indeed. There we go. That's what I want to see. Okay, Elan, go ahead. Is it within 30 feet? Oh, yes. They're more than 30 feet away. Let's go. Oh, hello, Sunhammer.
It seems that I have made a mistake. I should not have fought you. Still, I do not regret taking the risk. You may have the commander by your side, but look at yourself, Paladin. Look at these. Look at those you've taken under your wing. Your friend is a thief, a coward, and a stubborn oaf. You couldn't unite them or inspire them to great deeds. On the contrary, you made everything worse. Yet here you are now, blaming me for everything that has happened, as if it was all my fault.
Where what now? Lao Ganma? Is that it? Or is it Yao Ganma? Oh, anyway. I'll answer that.
Somehow I am responsible for all your woes. My evil plans and schemes have ruined your lives. You believe that if you can just rid the world of evil people like me, it will become a paradise. Life will be fair and just, and everyone will be joined together like the bonds of friendship.
Is it over? Have we removed the evil?
Doesn't matter. He tried to poison our souls, but his words mean nothing. He's lost. Commander Seelah, I spoke harshly to you before.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
There was some truth to what Sunhammer was saying.
Well, there was some truth, yes. No, actually, there was some truth, Sheila. Like, removing all the bad people won't make life fair. But that's not the point of life.
No, actually, there was some truth. It's kind of all about taking the good with the bad and trying to make it as good as you can.
Exactly.
Making life good is not about taking away the bad of life, it's about making more good. It's not that hard a concept. I believe Martin Luther King Jr. had a quote about this. Darkness cannot drive out darkness. Only light can do that. Hate cannot drive out hate. Only love can do that.
Oh, I have a better one for you. There can be no life without order. Good, evil, darkness, life, light. There must be balance in the universe.
And where was that quote from?
Darksiders.
Onwards.
Excuse me if I'll prefer the
My
actual...
question, what is the combination here? The colors, you remember them?
Green, blue, yellow, red.
Green, blue, yellow, and red. Nope, it isn't.
Red, yellow, blue, green.
No, I think it was red, yellow, blue, yellow. Red, yellow, green, yellow.
Green, yellow, red, blue.
We are gonna really brute force this.
We are 100% going to brute force this.
Well, you are going.
Well, I'll leave the brute forcing up to you. I am going. What's the name of the quest again?
I'm not telling you. If you're going to cheat by looking it up online, you get to find it yourself, motherfucker.
Wrath of the Righteous, Grave Rock. Gravestone Rock, that's the one. The weight of my sword, blah 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 blah.
Wrath of the Righteous, Grave Rock. Gravestone Rock. The weight of my sword, blah 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 blah.
Yellow, green, blue, yellow, green, and red. Okay. Speaking of looking at things, I completely forgot to look at the notes.
Blue, yellow, green, and red. Okay.
Jeweler.
What do you mean you forgot to look at your notes?
Jeweler's notes.
Absolute fucking moron.
Chalcedony is a gem that is often overlooked. Its color evokes the pale blue hues of deep snow, much like the warm yellow glint. It's the combination. The pale blue of deep snow, the warm yellow, and then the fiery leaves of autumn. Winter, autumn, and spring, and summer. So, winter, autumn, spring, summer. Or hold on. Winter, autumn, spring, and then summer. Nope. Why did I say it was blue, yellow, green, and red? Yep, there we go. What's in here?
What's that there?
What did he have? Is this just a treasure room? It's just a treasure room.
It's just a treasure room.
Oh, hello. Not apparently.
How are you doing?
If you're reading this note, I must be dead. And even in death, I have lured you into my trap. Greed is a sure path to the grave.
Fucking bitch.
Okay. What are you bringing?
Leon,
oh, it's a
What did you
Globrazoo.
make it? What did you make the chicken with, Leon? What kind of chicken?
Hold on, where are the other demons? Oh, they're on the other side. Well, isn't this fucking coolio because cum is kosher? There we go. Were it that easy, cultist? You know, I love when the cultists want to kill me. Makes things a lot more easier than have to hunt them down.
Honestly, I think it would be a lot easier in general if they just realized that they are not the one. They are not that guy. They are not the one that's going to somehow find a way to kill you. You know?
Yep, they fail to see the power of death that courses through my being.
Well, more like they fail to realize that if, you know, actual demon lords couldn't kill you, maybe they shouldn't be trying to do this with, you know, their meager strength. Also, fried chicken with buttermilk, I hate you, share. You will share that or you will perish, Leon. I know where you live!
Literally. Boom. Can
Damn you, Leon! Damn you! You owe me fried chicken.
Why would he owe you something like that? Oh, telekinetic burst.
You better make more. You better make a lot more. You better make more, or else I swear to God I will apparate within your house!
You won't survive me.
And it will not be pleasant!
Then what will it be? Will it be both, huh?
It will be painful.
There we go.
Let's move on.
Good demon is a dead demon.
Apparate. Appear. I will instantaneously transmit myself into your house.
Jesus Christ, someone is vengeful. What are you, the Old Testament Lord?
Uh-huh. Yeah, keep talking. Anyway. You will turn the corner in where you think to be an empty room, and I will be there, and I will punch you. And it will not be an accident this time!
Hey, listen, we don't condone violence in this chat, alright?
Violence is not the question. Sorry, violence is not the answer. Violence is the question. The answer is yes.
Move out.
What if I say, no more forgiveness? I'll bring you death and pestilence, I'll bring you down on my own. Oh wow, Rector. Everything dies, bursts through the skies to see the end of our creation again. See with your eyes, my army flies when no one's alive.
Pursue the enemy! Annihilate them!
Okay. Oh boy, this gonna be fun.
This is gonna be fun. Oh my goodness.
Yoink.
They do not understand the yoke of nature. Rules of nature!
And they run when the sun comes up with their lives on the line.
Do you want more opportunity for me to mention that about tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, fine. We'll talk about this. We'll talk about Garrow's suffering tomorrow. Hey, Leon! By the way, in case you're still listening, tomorrow's date, instead of our usual thing, is going to be taken up a bit by Garrow's suffering, which I will be, partaking in the enjoyment of.
Metal
so that's
Gear.
going to be great. Yeah, Garrow's playing Metal Gear again tomorrow, Thursday. It's going to be great. There will be many, many deaths. It's going to be amazing.
Speaking of, let me get some soda before eating the dessert. Yes, Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Oh my god. Why the Bob Ross? Why is Bob Ross in my chat?
Because you're going to be in a world of happy little pain.
A happy little accident.
How long will we have to wait? What's bothering you?
Where do I even start? There's a lot on my mind, but hey, there's something I have to ask. All these souls will be returned to their bodies soon. That means Skrull will be free. But what if it's confirmed that he really did work with the cultists? What will you do with him?
Oh, hey, Leon, by the way, try out the question of the day. I made it specifically. Have fun. Exclamation mark QTTD.
Carl is a victim. He might have made some bad decisions, but I doubt he'd willingly surrender his body to a demon.
Let me ask you something else. How do you feel about me? And the part I played in all this? I've talked to everyone into going to the Houndheart's camp to get the ring. I protected the girl from Elan's blade and saved his life. I'm the reason he, or rather the demon that took his body, got away.
Yes, Leon.
It's my
Really?
fault. It's my fault we didn't find out about the jewelry being dangerous. Went through into the theft. Yeah, you're blaming yourself. Okay, Seelah. I'm just glad I managed to make friends with Elan. We were able to help him and Kiana. Sant Kiana. Baby dome. They were tangled up in the schemes, okay. Put this all behind us. I took my oath as a paladin. I swore to guard the honor of my fellows, have faith in them, learn the way of my sword. I've done those things. So maybe I should stop worrying about what Sunhammer told me before his death. It was just being spiteful, right? What is the weight of my sword? Only idiots think they are infallible. I may not be the smartest person in the room, but I hope I have at least some measure of self-awareness. I need to reflect on everything I've done. What kind of person I've become. Follow your heart. You always try to help others and do the right thing. There is no reason for you to feel ashamed. You have done nothing wrong. The world isn't black and white. You don't always make the right decisions, but we all make mistakes. That's part of life. Your heart is in the right place, but you lack discipline. You allow your emotions to cloud your judgment. If you don't change course, you stray from the path of the paladin.
Okay, Garo, get this. I have literally only played one class IRL. It's Sorcerer. Other than that, I've only played a homebrew class called a Bud Knight, which was a fighter that was sponsored by Bud Light. So Sorcerer
Really?
takes the cake for now. Garo, do you... You know what? I'm not even going to react to that. Garo, tell him what he's won.
I don't know. The Wrath of Gygax? My brain's a little too busy taking in all, the chocolate deliciousness.
Ah, I see.
What did he earn? What has he won? April Fool's one shot. God damn it. I won't even dignify that with an answer.
Anyway, what I say he's won is a fucking smack upside the head. Play something. Look,
Again,
Leon?
your anger management issues are showing.
Yeah. I've got. Look, I don't have I do not have an anger management issue problem. I have problems with people not understanding my anger management is not well. Anyway, Leon, I'm just taking the piss a little bit. Don't worry, I'm not actually mad. But maybe consider trying something other than sorcerer every once in a while, right, Garrow?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay to have our favorites. I have my favorites, but you know.
Alright. I think I'm gonna lambast Seelah that she's not disciplined enough.
I mean, I guess you could do that. I don't know why you would do that, but you could.
The world isn't black and white. Not gonna absorb her of guilt. Yeah, the world isn't black and white. Great, now I'm even more conflicted. Maybe that's for the best. I suppose a paladin should have doubts. When you question your actions and decisions, it's like checking a map to make sure you haven't lost your way. Yes, it is. Hey, RC. Greetings, Commander. I'm glad you are here. We are ready to return the stolen souls to their bodies and bring these poor people back to life. We will need to help them get over their initial shock, and your presence will undoubtedly help ease their tension, their transition. Alright, Seelah. We want you to set the souls free. We all agree that you should be the one to do it. After all, you saved these people. You should be the one to bring them back.
Okay,
You're confusing me.
Never mind. I'll continue. When I get a chance, let me know.
You're confusing me with someone else. I'm Seelah, the block-headed paladin, no hero.
Alright, so apparently Leon has given us a little bit of context. They have tried playing a monk, but they were always in a campaign that died from the start due to a player constantly rage quitting. So, is that a different player each time, or was it the same player? Leon?
Okay, they're gonna thank us.
Is it who I think it is? Is it a certain hyperactive dimwit?
Super hyperactive.
Yes. Just yet. All capital letters. Okay. Yeah. Hyper has a bit of a rage. Like, you think my rage issues are bad? Yeah, no. Ain't got shit on him. Well, at least when it comes to rage quitting.
Okay. Let's see. Carl. Hello.
I want to hear your side of the story. But you need to tell me the truth.
Alright, I'll tell you. I met this guy before the attack on Canaris. He said he felt sorry for me. Talked about the condemned and about how awful the Crusaders were to me. He told me that I should take matters into my own hands. That I should be my own master and decide my own fate. When the demons attacked Canabris, the city fell into chaos. On me again. He introduced me to a few of his pals. Called himself a Templar of the Ivory Labyrinth. Told me to spy on the Crusaders who were trying to take back the city. I didn't want to help them, but they threatened me. They even cast a spell on me. I don't know what it was, but it felt like torture. Curled up and sobbed like a
always nice
baby.
to learn new things. Sorry, continue, Garo.
They told me that the city belonged to them now. And that they'd kill me if I didn't cooperate. So I agreed. Didn't want to. I swear I really didn't. I wanted to run away. I thought if I could just get some money, I could escape the city. I could go far, far away. Somewhere they'd never find me. Crusaders could deal with those cultists. Just wanted to be free. And that's when I had the idea to steal Ellen's ring. It was worth a small fortune. And I needed the money. I didn't want to hurt him. Didn't want to hurt anyone. But I didn't know what else to do. So I took the ring and... well, the demon took control. I guess you know the rest. I was stuck in the ring. And that scumbag stole my body.
Wow, what an asshole.
But I wanted freedom, Seelah. I'll be honest with you, I'm not much of a crusader. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad I met you, Elin and Jana. I couldn't ask for better friends, but I'm not cut out for war. I don't like fighting demons, and I don't want to die, all the halfling, of course. That's too heavy a sentence for a simple thief. He has a point. The punishment should fit the crime. A harsh sentence won't change what's happened. And it won't turn him into a better person. And after everything he's been through.
If I let you go, what will you do?
Well, you can bet I'm not going to steal or knob with cultists. Or hobnob with cultists. I swear it on anything you like. I've been thinking about Cannabis. It'll take a long time to rebuild the city, and I'm sure they could use extra pair of hands. I could be a laborer until I learn an honest trade. This is a tough one. So let's see. Before the attack on Cannabis, a guy felt sorry for him. That he should take matter on his own hands. So somebody led him astray in the beginning. And then he met that same guy again who told him, "We are the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth, cultists of Baphomet, and you're gonna spy on the Crusaders." And he said no, and then they tortured him.
Hello? This
Yeah.
This Discord completely fucked up for a bit there. Hello. Ay.
Don't look at me.
No. Look, fuck Discord. Fuck Discord right in its fuckholes of various orifices, I don't care what. And fuck them with their fucking cactus. Fuck this fucking site. Fuck! Fuck everything! Fuck!
Aren't we a little bit too, how should I
I'm
put
not
this?
mad, you're mad!
I was going to say angry.
I'm not angry, you're angry!
I think I have a better idea of what you're gonna be. It's not gonna be a green mask. I'm gonna make. You're gonna look like Trevor from from Grand Theft Auto.
No. The mask works. We've got a system going, you know? Whenever there's too much bullshit for you to handle, I have to grow in size to proportionally protect you.
Okay, so now it's the problem. The halfling said, you know, he's not gonna be bad. But then again, he betrayed the crusade.
Do you want my opinion?
Hmm.
He's been punished enough.
Yeah, I'm a little torn on this one because it's like he betrayed the crusade, but he was part of the condemned. He spied on us for the demons, but he was also threatened by them.
I say that's worth letting it go.
Well, let him go then. Most honest truths. Cheer up, lad. It'll all work out for you. I see this as one former thief to, hopefully, another. Oh well. I guess that's that. Where is Seelah? Okay, Seelah disappears. That's the best, man. This was the bridesmaid with the dog. Alright, what next? I need to get out of this. Ooh, Berengar, do you have anything to say? There are two things I've always hated. Cities and waiting.
Mechanized opponents, there is no retreat.
Hey, Arushale, why don't we do what we gotta do with the son of a...
Head on!
By the way, the Mask of Nothing. Since I'm the only one who can wear it and I have no use for it, there is no reason for it to remain in my inventory.
Wait, what mask?
The Mask of Nothing that you get from Maresh Kagao.
Ah.
I don't
I mean,
need
isn't
it.
it a very good item? What does this mask do?
It gives a plus 20 insight bonus on all saving throws, as well as 50% miss chance. As in total concealment, which isn't revealed by true seeing.
That sounds amazing. That means 50% chance for everything to just miss you. True seeing
Yeah,
or not.
but like, but almost nothing hits me. And even the things that do can barely make a dent. Like, soon enough, I'm gonna fight the Scary, yes? That fight is gonna be so easy that I won't have much problem. Like, Baphomet was easy as fuck. He's tougher than the Scary, isn't he?
I mean, debatably, yeah.
Baby, of course. Gotta debate. Gotta fucking debate. The Hammer of Masterpiece. Grasp of Devotion. I just learned of something. Actually, what does it do? Heart Seeking, what does it do? Ignores the mischance for concealment against most living targets. It does not apply aberrations, oozes, plants, outsiders with the elemental type, and other creatures specifically not with lack of heart. Oh well, never mind then. We can keep it. I'm just making promises that we know we will never keep. There's too many men, too many people making too many problems. There's not much love to go around. Can't you see this is the land of confusion? This is the world we live in, and these are the hands we are given. Use them to then start trying to make it a place worth fighting for. This is the world we live in, and these are the hands we are given. Stand up and let's start showing just where our lives are going to. Dun, 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 dun. Isn't you fully healed? Oh.
You follow.
Ali, you follow.
Where is Seelah? She's by the streets, isn't it? Oh yeah, she is by the streets.
You follow.
Would have been faster to just go through the barracks. The barracks? Aye.
She's by the streets, isn't it? Oh yeah, she's by the streets.
You're a bit far behind, aren't you, mate? Greenman, I can hear myself through your mic.
You're a bit far behind, aren't you, man?
Yeah. Wait. Fuck. Fuck!
There we go.
Is that better? Are we good?
Oh yeah, we good. We Gucci. We Gucci, fam. How do you feel now? The whole story with the stolen soul, some hammer, and the leading of this inspiring cart. Well, I guess that's that. Time to take Camellia to the city of Canabres. Canabrest. Hold a heart. Better than a breastplate. So, I don't need an Enio, I believe. Or do I? Whom don't I need? I don't need Lan. Lan, stay behind to deal with your people. I am taking with me Camellia. We're going to Canabres and we're doing this. I'm a bomb you can't defuse. Trying just
So where are we
accept you.
going now again? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that last bit.
We are going to Canabris
Ah,
with Camellia.
I see.
For some reason.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
2 days and 12 hours. I hate this. What's going on in my kingdom? That's it? The Devas?
You know, this isn't your kingdom. This is just a place you are currently crusading in.
Listen, my crusade, my kingdom.
That's not how it works.
I am aware. Okay, Nano, we're gonna need you. Instead of scribing scrolls, do something else. Because Camellia can't do anything. She's useless. Seelah, can you cook? No. What did I have Seelah do? Oh yeah, I gave her athletics. I shouldn't have given her mobility. Instead, given him her lore religion. Well, fuck. I don't need the +4. I need people to not be tired. Is it fish on a stick?
Nenio, don't you fear death?
I fear nothing, for fear is the enemy of experimentation. But
Fish
everyone in the world should
on a
fear
stick?
my death. Coming to terms
more
with
likely
the
than you
loss will
think.
be arduous indeed.
Do you like fish sticks?
Not really.
Do you
I mean,
like putting
kind
fish
of.
stick in your mouth?
No. Okay, so actually, I do have a bit of a funny story about fish sticks. For the longest time, I thought I was allergic to fish sticks because there was this one time where we were cooking fish sticks, and the smell. I swear these things were like rotten or something, but like the smell was awful, and I tried eating them. I threw up something fierce. I got the worst case of food poisoning in my life. So bad that my body associated the smell of like the fish sticks with that sensation. So I kind of placebo affected my way into being allergic to fish sticks for a little bit.
Ah, well. Gosh.
Keep in mind, it's specifically like the cheap microwavable fish sticks. You know, the ones you get like in the market. Like,
let me
like
tell you something. The only knowledge I have when it comes to fish sticks is South Park.
Fair enough. Anyway, but yeah, so not actual like prepared fish from like a fast food place or a restaurant or something like that. I've loved shrimp forever, but like for some weird reason, like the freezer section fish sticks just they got to me something fierce that one time, and for a while my body just assumed that was the case.
You know, as you do. Misjudged the limit. Pushed you too far. Took it for granted. Thought that you needed me more. I would do just anything to get you back by my side. but I just keep on laughing, hiding the tears in my eyes, 'cause boys,
Yeah, fish
don't
sticks are
cry.
mid. Even when they don't make me sick, they are mid at best. Now, fish from a place like Long John Silver's, on the other hand, oh, now we're talking a completely different story.
Who the fuck is Long John Silver?
Fast food chain in the United States.
Ah. The only silver I know is Long Dong Silver.
Long John Silver's is actually my very favorite fast food chain.
Isn't that also Long John Silver? Isn't that the name of fucking
Treasure Island? Yes.
Yeah. Treasure Island.
It is.
I was gonna say Treasure Planet.
Well, I mean that too. That too.
Okay, where the fuck do I have to go? Where's the Jesus Christ? Camellia, couldn't you have picked, somewhere else?
Well, yeah, no, that is 100% my favorite fast food place. If I ever see you, okay. So the two things that if and when you finally come to visit are a piece of cookie cake, like a real good piece of cookie cake, and a trip to Long John Silver's. That is what we owe you, Garo. It's good stuff.
No, that's good to know. I think. That you owe me all this stuff.
Well, not so much as that's what we're going to go have fun with. So, make of that what you will. I will pay for the cookie cake, though. That I'll give you. That I'll get for you. You don't have to worry about that.
Good. That's very good. Yes, I like that. Oh, hello. Who is that?
Lady Camellia, welcome home. We have been expecting you.
Camellia looks at the servant for a few moments, bemused. You have been expecting me?
Indeed, my lady. Lord Guerma ordered that you be sent to him as soon as you arrived.
The commander is permitted to follow you, but I must ask your other companions to wait here.
Refreshments will be served. Camellia, what's going on?
How curious. Hergus is here and waiting for me? But how did he know?
Forgive me for being unable to answer your question, my lady.
But those were the precise instructions I received from Lord Gwyrm this morning.
Why can't my companions come in too?
Lord Gwyrm was most specific in his request, and I'm afraid I cannot speak for his reasons. I can only assume that the conversation will be most delicate. Please, friend, let's acquiesce to Horgus's request. I don't wish to make a scene before I fully understand what's going on here.
Do you know this man?
I have never set eyes on him before. My position relatively recently, okay.
He managed to fully restore the mansion. I guess I'd better come back later.
Oh god, what the fuck is that? Why is the PNG? Why is that a loading screen? I screwed up something fierce, didn't I? With the mods, god damn it, mods.
You absolute fucking fool! You fool!
The portraits mod, probably.
Oh.
You cut out fiercely there.
Fair enough.
Oh, god damn it, huh? Yeah, Greenman, got it. Could you... Greenman? Yeah, can you not do that?
Fair enough.
Alright, where the fuck am I supposed to go, Mr. Servant? Am I supposed like to get here? Is this it? I love how he told me. It's upstairs, okay? I was not expecting this. I thought the mansion would be empty, picked to the bones by marauders, if it were standing at all. But seeing it fully restored and inhabited, well, it would be extremely impolite to keep our host waiting, wouldn't it, my friend? Let's go have a chat with Daddy Dearest. Okay, so that's... I just have to go upstairs. Okay, we are going upstairs. Oh, hold on, we can go to the basement. Every family has a skeleton in its closet. In my case, all the skeletons are hidden in the cellar.
I still find it hard to believe Hergus allowed you to kill people just like that.
I think he had no choice. He would not cure me of the spirit's influence, no matter how hard he tried. Nor could he hand me over to the authorities, because then I should have certainly declared myself to be his illegitimate daughter and revealed all his secrets to the world. That would have stained the glorious name of Hergus Worm that my papa values even more than his own life. I suppose he could have killed me and buried me right here in the cellar. I have no idea why he didn't do it while I was a little girl, and he could overpower me.
How many skeletons?
Just the two, not counting the Varisian. Camellia's eyes dart around the room as if she's trying to make sure that there is nothing that will give away her secrets.
I don't believe you.
What hard evidence do I have, you see? Ooh, boots of freest rain. Ah, it's the same boots that I already had. I think this is why Hergus did, you know, come here as soon as possible. Should I explore the mansion now? Oh, I can go to the garden. This is a nice garden. Really nice, actually.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
God damn it, Discord again!
Oh god. You say goddamn it for the Discord, I say goddamn it for what's going on here.
Well, you have the ability to save scum. I don't. I, unfortunately, can't save scum life. Believe me, if I could, I would.
If I could, then I would go wherever you will.
Again, this goes back to the one question of the day that I think I got the most active in.
if you could have a superpower, what would it be? And I was like, I think I'd have like the determination from Undertale or something, because I'm just like, if I could save Scum my way through life and have it affect the timeline, like I would, no questions asked.
But then life would have no meaning.
It would have plenty of meaning. It would have so much meaning.
Meet with Hargus in the mansion. Camellia, do you have anything to say about the service?
I mean, I would be able to do so much with that. I mean, think about it. I would never fail a test again. I would be able to learn so many things. I'd be able to spend an infinite amount of time on any given task that I needed to accomplish, theoretically.
Move out.
Anyway. Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, look, I need to make sure, because, you know, Discord is being a butt. It's being a butt. It's being a butt face.
Being a cunt.
Yeah.
Head on.
Speaking of cunts, I'm going through one through a mansion right now.
I told you weren't necessarily going to like her by the end of this.
Home of her first mentor. Take a look around if you want to. I'm sure you could find many of the curious tools and devices she used during our lessons. Was your mentor cruel to you? Why did Horkus allow a Parisian woman to treat you like that? Okay. Why is he keeping all these things around? Okay, you asked him to do it.
I lead. You follow.
Camellia is a bit of a lying psychopath, isn't she? Lord Graham is expecting you. Oh, I'm pretty fucking sure he is. Pretty sure he fucking is.
Onwards!
These sticks are made in my opinion. Boy. I don't know if that's better or worse.
Is this a grave?
You're right, but it wasn't that hard to guess, was it? The grave of my mother, Iris. She died when I was just a child, so I scarcely remember her. I don't understand why would Horgus tend to this grave all these years, and why would he plant camellias over it? My father has never shown any tendency towards sentimentality. I hate these flowers. Okay. Jesus. It's just because they bear your name? I mean, I know you hate your father, and I can tell that much from the glancing that you gave him all the way back in Needhome. Oh, hold on.
Move out.
The grave of your puff.
Did Mariah make you sacrifice your puppy?
I don't even remember the pup's name. Jesus Christ. She killed her own dog? Is that... Did she kill her own dog? Her own pet dog? Greenman? Oh boy.
What do you think? What do you think?
Yes.
No shit.
Did I hit the nail on the head?
Yes.
I lead.
She's
You
a psychopath. She's a bitch. That's the thing. She's bullshitting both. Either she's bullshitting herself or she's just bullshitting you. It's all a lie. She's just a psychopath.
Yeah. I guessed as much.
Onwards.
Can hardly believe, Horgus, how many skeletons are in the cellar. Don't believe you. To the second floor. We're gonna save. Because I don't know what will happen after I open this door.
I am helpful, am I not?
Pay attention.
Welcome to my room, my friend. With an inscrutable smile, Camellia looks around. I was about to apologize for the mess, but it appears the servants were ordered to clean it. Well, do you have anything to say about this, about the place where I spent my formative years?
There are bars on the windows.
They were always here. I moved to this room immediately after my mother died, and this is where I stayed, leaving it only on rare occasions. I suppose my darling papa was afraid that I would slip out without him knowing. Foolish man. If I had ever really wanted to escape on bars, no bars on the windows could have held me.
This room is too big for a child.
This bed was mine from the very beginning, as well as the countless dresses in the closet, the bouquets of flowers on the windowsill, and the sumptuous meals the servants used to bring me for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and any time I wanted in between. I suppose the servants must have been whispering about me in dark corners, trying to understand why this strange girl was living here in the lap of luxury. Besides, Horgus changed servants as often as he changed gloves, so none of the staff were ever here for very long.
So many books.
I always loved reading.
Okay. That's a hefty looking lock on the door.
Okay. I was allowed to leave the room, to take a stroll in the garden, or to attend fencing class. with a specially hired teacher. Sometimes Hergazi even took me out into the city when there were festivities, or if a trade caravan had arrived from faraway lands. But every time he did, he made me promise that I would keep within 10 paces of him at all times. I promise, Pa, as if that could ever stop me.
Fucking bitch!
Yeah, but she lived caged in it. It's like, you lived like a bird in a cage. A gilded one, but still a cage. Yeah, there we go.
She didn't, but she didn't, though.
I mean, she wasn't allowed to leave the room. Oh boy.
Move out!
What the hell is that? There is a thing here. The fuck is this? There's an amulet.
I mean, sure, it wasn't.
Voracious spirit. Whenever aware of this amulet adds a killing blow, which gains one of the following stacking bonuses that last until the next rest. Temporary HP, bonus to AC, bonus to fortitude saving throws, bonus to will saving throws. Jesus, okay. I mean, just imagine you're a child and you're not allowed to leave your room. That's gotta mess you up on the head. So I think it's like, I think both of them are guilty, in my opinion.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's not exact. Oh my god. But that doesn't exactly excuse the fucking murder!
Oh no, it doesn't.
Look, not to mention, she obviously is out now, meaning she's no longer confined there. Do what every other hormonal teenage girl does. Run away!
Is she a teenager?
When you're now grown. Well, I don't know exactly how old she is, but even if she's older than that, now you're a grown woman, meaning he can't tell you where to be anymore, so just fucking leave!
Yeah, I think she's not a teenager. I think she's a grown woman already.
She's not old, is what I'm saying. She's clearly not old. She's very much young, meaning instead of, oh, I don't know, murdering people, instead, how about you just, oh, I don't know, if you don't like your situation, you just, you know, leave. You are clearly being taught how the world works by these scholars, by these teachers, by these whatever the hells. Grab some expensive-looking pottery, bid that off, and start a life somewhere else. You're not exactly hurting for ways of making small amounts of gold pieces offhandedly. It's a fucking mansion filled with opulent shit. Sell some of it. Just get the fuck out.
Camellia is 22. Thank you, Leon.
I'm a fucking dumbass.
We are sure to find Horgus in his secret study. Before we enter, I should like to ask you one question, if you don't mind. You know our family's history better than anyone else in the world. Tell me, what do you think of him as a father? He's not the best, but not the worst either. I'm sure he tried his best. So that's what you think?
Why are you asking?
No special reason, I just wanted to know your opinion on my father. before we met him face to face. Uh-huh. Sure. Let me guess, you want to kill him. Oh, hello, father. Hergus raises his head and stares vacantly at his daughter for several moments. Then he nods and drains the goblet before him in a single huge gulp. You can smell the sour reek of stale alcohol in the air.
Hello, Camellia.
So, you finally came. And you even dragged the commander along. I suspected that you wouldn't come here alone. You know, I've been wondering when you would finally show your face here. Haven't I always taught you that it is extremely impolite to be late for an appointment? Camellia wrinkles her nose in disgust. Papa, you stink. Oh, really? Is that what you're gonna call him?
I believe you will forgive me this weakness under the circumstances. And if you don't, you can always leave. I won't stop you. The door is right over there.
Hergus chuckles bitterly and he refills his goblet.
Hergus, you were expecting us? This isn't a chance meeting?
Actually,
What did you do after I left for the Abyss?
I left the prison as soon as the Queen took hold of the reins of government. Of course, I highly respect Dear Galfrey, but it was you I had followed into the crusade and not her. For whatever reason, I do not believe your Queen will succeed in her attempts to defeat the wound. So I moved from Nerosian while my mansion in Canabras was under renovation. Hergus turned his eyes on Camellia and shrugs. None of that matters anymore, does it?
You were expecting us? This is a chance meeting?
It was not you I was expecting, although I thought you might put in an appearance. No, I was waiting for Camellia. Some time ago I received a letter from my beloved daughter, in which she invited me to meet her here at my mansion in Canabras. I came as quickly as I could. I have been here for several days now, waiting for my dearest daughter to arrive. Don't tell me you knew nothing about this meeting. Could it be that my sweet girl has you wrapped around her little finger, that she tricked you into coming here to watch the spectacle unfold? The little minx. He gesticulates wildly, spilling half the contents of the goblets on the floor.
I came here to help Camellia talk to the spirits. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Surprised, were you? As for me, I knew the moment I received her letter why she wanted to meet me. She wants to talk to the spirits, does she? How can you have spent so much time with my talented daughter without realizing that whenever Camellia wishes to speak to a spirit, it involves murder? I have no idea what kind of spirit she has in that bone trinket. But why would it want so much blood? Hergus takes another huge gulp from the goblet and immediately refills it. You do know that Camellia killed 5 people while she lived under his roof, don't you? First her mentor, an old Varisian woman, then 4 more. Well, they were thugs, bandits, and murderers. They had it coming, to tell the truth. They broke into this mansion seeking to rob us. It's Canabras for you. A border city with all kinds of riffraff looking about. My guards caught them, tied them up, and tossed them in the cellar. They never reported the break-in to the authorities. What bother? Those thugs would have been executed anyway.
Oranois made short shrift of such rabble.
Argus belches noisily.
But the things Camellia did to them down in the cellar, I never saw it myself, I only heard it. And then later, when I buried the corpses, I felt relieved that I was not in their place.
Camellia remains silent. Only the sound of her labored breathing indicates that she is still here.
Why did you condone her inclinations?
Why did you protect her secret? Why did you cover up the murders?
Camellia is the daughter of Argus Grim.
Argus straightens his back proudly.
A true daughter, my blood. Though I may have concealed that fact from society. Yes, she is special, unusual, very sensitive to the world around her. Whose fault is it that the damned spirits drove her insane? I know nothing about spirits. I have never talked to them myself. But Camellia, she is naturally gifted. She understands them. She says we have a chance to learn how to close the world wound once and for all. This then justifies what means, doesn't it, Commander? What is our father to do? The bloodline of Argus Grim cannot be broken, and I have no other heirs.
Camellia, what's going on here?
She remains silent. You can't see her face, but you hear her breathing, shallow and fast. Her shoulders are rising and falling jerkily, and her right hand is trembling.
Camellia! Explain!
Camellia jolts slightly and turns to you. Her eyes seem to look right through you. Her lips are parted, and her rasping breath reminds you of an animal's growl. Her right hand is clutching a thin stiletto that seems to have come out of nowhere.
Isn't it obvious?
Argus stands up heavily from the table and approaches his daughter, stumbling a little.
She has finally come to take my life. I've been waiting for this moment since the day it all began. I knew it would come. Of course, I had hoped that Camellia would placate her spirit somehow, or perhaps that the commander would close the wound and put an end to all these sacrifices. But it is too late for that now. I am ready to die. My whole life is a lie. It does not even feel like mine, but someone else's. I did everything I could to ensure that the name of Argus Grim would go down in history and his bloodline live on. I've had to lie to cover up crimes along the way. Well, the time has come to pay the piper. And if my death helps to uncover the secret of closing the world wound, well, it's not the worst way to go. But before you do what you came here to do, Camellia, let me reveal my final secret to you.
What is agreement? Speak.
That's the thing. It's not doing it. She's just batshit insane. There is no spirit. There is no. It's just bullshit. It's all bullshit.
No, I think I got that.
Again, like, I get it. She's mad, but he wasn't a. Look, he was not a bad. He was not a categorically bad father. You know. Overbearing, yes. Dumb at times, oh certainly, but not a categorically bad father.
Camellia's voice sounds alien and unfamiliar. It is hoarse and low, like gravel crunching underfoot. Talk.
Your mother, Iris, genuinely loved you, Camellia. But after she saw how you killed that pup in the garden, she started to worry about you. It was she who insisted on the doctors, and the physics, and the psychics, and the exorcists. They all examined you, but nothing helped. You kept on killing animals, neighboring cats, stray dogs. You told us stories about the spirits who whispered in your ear. Iris didn't believe you really had a special ability to communicate with the spirits. She didn't think you were gifted. But I did. As if a daughter of her Squirm could be no more than a lunatic.
Well, she is no more than a lunatic.
Several years passed like that. Several very grueling years. For her more than me. And then one night, I entered your room and saw Iris leaning over your bed with a pillow in her hands. I pushed her away from you. It was dark. She stumbled and she hit her head on the corner of a cabinet. I buried her in the garden and planted a flower bed of camellias on her grave. I thank the gods that you remembered nothing of that horrible night. But now you know everything, Camellia.
Your entire family. You are all murderers.
I'm not looking for excuses. I have long been ready to accept my fate. The bloodline of Hergusquirm will not be broken with my death.
You killed my mother? And you decided to tell me that now? Camellia's whisper sounds like hissing of a venomous snake. Why? To unburden your soul? To show me how you protected me back then? Maybe you're hoping I'll hesitate before I stab you in your disgusting heart? Or are you trying to make me weep for my mother, the innocent victim? Well, I don't give a damn about her. The bitch wanted me dead and she failed. Good riddance, I say. The bitch wanted me dead. And I don't give a damn about you either, Hergusquirm. I don't care about your bloodline or about your excuses you can come up with. Do you really think that I couldn't have escaped your mansion if I wanted to? You never acknowledged me as your daughter. 'Twas no skin of my nose. You wanted to marry a noblewoman to continue the Gorm line. Well, that was your own affair. You provided me and didn't try to stop me commuting with the spirits. I never wanted anything more from you. But now I don't need you anymore. I have him who will protect me and hide me from justice if it comes for me. As for you, you're just garbage left over from my former life. And it's time to dispose of you.
See, told you, she could have left at any time. That whole sob story is completely bullshit.
I can attack both of them if I want.
Okay, look, you want my opinion? You want my honest opinion?
Yes.
Alright? Okay. If you want to keep Camellia as a companion, like if you think she's that valuable, go ahead, I guess. Personally, fuck Camellia, fuck her, and not in the good way. I would shove a tractor up her ass sideways if I could. She's a bitch.
What happened if I fuck her in a good way? Can I still do that despite telling her to not finish the ritual?
No.
Well, it's time.
Then again, wait, before you jump to conclusions because of that, you already have a love interest, and Camellia, it would attack you if you tried giving her a love interest thing while having a love interest.
Did you forget that I have a mod that allows me to have a harem?
Yeah, fair enough, I guess. But again, look, my personal take: fuck Camellia. Honestly, fuck them both. But like, one I want to put in chains, one I want to just stab and be done with. And it's ironically the opposite that you would think.
Well, let's have the chat decide. / poll. Oh, that's not a thing. Can you make a poll for me, please?
I'm not current. I can try. I'm not on my computer. I'm on my phone right now.
Well, what do you guys think? We kill Camellia, we stop her, or do we let her kill Worm? You know, I need some evil to balance my good. Unlike both of them.
We have confirmation. Kill the both of them. Burn the fucking mansion down and be done with it.
You both deserve to die!
Save the last one for me.
Good thing that I didn't equip her, isn't it? Oh yes, it's time. I'm sorry. Or at least that's what I would say, were I not capable of, you know, kicking some serious ass.
This pain is excruciating.
Oh yeah, I gave her the thing. Oh yeah, you ain't hitting me, woman.
Let's hear it.
Am I at my limit?
Run them through!
Dude, I'm dealing so much damage to her.
Fuck him up.
Goodbye, Camellia. I will not miss you.
Neither will I. Honestly, fuck you all. Again, just if I were like, if this were an actual tabletop game, I would I would probably try the non-lethal solution first of like tying everybody up and sending it to the authorities and dealing with it that way. But if it resorted to violence, I would just say, you know what, screw it, lock the mansion up and burn the fucking place down.
Alright. Did I not get the amulet? No, I did not. However, I did get there was a thing from Hercus that I got. A letter. Oh, there we go.
But yeah, no, so fuck everything to do with this place, honestly.
His will. I bequeath all my property to Camellia and acknowledge her as my daughter. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? Let's quick load. I'm going to jump through all the dialogue and let her kill him.
Are you alright? Is that what we're staying with, or?
Yeah, because I want to see her reaction to this.
Alright. Then, are you going to see her reaction? I promise you it's not as cool of a reaction as you think, but are you going to see her reaction, then load back again, and then kill them both again?
Yeah, sure, why not? I should have saved back then, shouldn't I?
Again, we do in fact have, you left it to the chat, and the chat said, you know what, fuck them both. That's it, everyone dies!
I don't know if there is any father worse than him. Your family business is your business. And your business is
there's-
apparently to avoid giving a direct answer. Okay.
Again, like everything points to this being a situation where Camellia is completely at fault.
Mm-hmm.
Playing vexes me. Yes, no, Leon, no, it's a perfectly valid way of looking at it. Like, again, no. I personally say Camellia dies, and Hergus goes to jail, but, like, no, saying, you know what, both of you are horrible people, both of you die, you know, that's valid. That's 100% valid.
A secret for a secret, Hergus. I have dreamed of doing this for a long time. I've dreamed of this without even realizing it was my heart's desire. You were always near, my protector and patron. How could I even entertain the thought of killing you? But the forbidden fruit is so much sweeter. He flinches, an involuntary moan bursts from his lips, but his foul breath hits Camelia's face, but she doesn't even wince. Her eyes drink in every grimace of pain on her father's face. Can you feel that? Just one little stab and your life starts to bleed out. My stiletto has pierced your heart. Now it withers impaled like a butterfly on a pin. If I drag the stiletto out now, you die quickly. But if I keep it in, you'll suffer longer. Perhaps even choke on your own blood. So which would you choose? So which should I choose? The stiletto plunges into Hergus's chest, right up to the handle. Oh my god. He coughs blood bubbling on his lips. With the last vestiges of his strength, he stands before Camellia and looks her straight in the eye. Don't you have anything to say? Or do you think you can maintain some dignity even at the very end? You think you have it in you? She rips the stiletto out of Hergus's chest only to stab him again. Of course. You're garbage. Get out of my life! Oh god, she's stabbing him. She's gone mad.
Yeah!
Oh god! That's it. It's all over. Why then do I feel so tired? Camellia gets to her feet and smooths her tousled hair. It was all over too quickly, don't you agree, friend? As if something was missing. It's like having sex without climax. The end result is naught but exhaustion. Perhaps it is because Hergus did not try to resist. Anyway, it doesn't matter now. Let's have some more fun, shall we? Oh god.
Why didn't you tell me Hergus would be waiting for us?
I just didn't. Perhaps I wanted to surprise you. Or perhaps I was worried that you'd try to talk me out of it.
So are you ready to talk to Mariah?
No, not quite. But don't worry, I shall be ready soon. Just one last step. One final drop.
Did Mariah really crave Hergus's blood?
Yes and yes. Mariah and I are one. Her desires are my desires. You have become quite inseparable at this point.
What did you have in mind?
I want to make up for lost time to let loose like never before.
You've killed enough, Camellia.
What right do you have to tell me what to do? I did not break free from Hergus's tyranny only to surrender to yours. I shall do as I please. It is Mariah's will. Okay, I'll do it, but only for the sake of closing the world wound.
You're insane!
Save the last one for me.
Die!
This pain is excruciating.
So she has no reaction, she just gets surprised that, you know, Hergus's thing is stingy.
Am I at my limit?
So again, fuck them all.
Alright, go on.
What?
Ah, she died so fucking fast. She died on her own hand. I didn't even do anything.
Damn fool.
That's poetic justice at its finest. And the servants have nothing to say. I have Hergus's will, though. Yeah, now you can post PMGs. I allowed it. He's on VC. It's Greenman.
Hello.
One of my moderators.
Yep, that's me.
That is Mega Beast.
Mega Beast.
Oh, I can check media now. Lovely. Nice! It's good!
That was something.
Anyway. Quick question, Garo. How long will this stream continue with?
15 minutes and then I'm gonna end it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Fair enough. Fair enough. No, that's fine. That's fine.
2 reasons. First of all, I'm pretty tired. Second of all, my nuts are starting to hurt.
Ah, I see. Well, should I put a 15-minute timer up now?
You can go ahead and do so if you wish.
15 minutes starting now. It'll
to the
be
streets we go.
Anyway, Yugatara, it's fine. There's so many things. You know what? It's nice to try to do things. Doing things is cool.
It's life, innit?
Yeah.
Do the things that you think you can do and that you want to do and that you should do.
Except murdering people.
Yes. Well, yeah, that goes without saying. But yeah, no, and and Camellia is fucking dead. Good riddance, I say.
Good riddance, I say. Oh, so
Look.
good. The boots of freest rain just increase the movement speed along with this. Ooh, nice. Then what do you have?
Let me put it this way. Wenduog is evil but can be redeemed, and we can get it to the point where Wenduog won't immediately fucking betray you.
Mm-hmm.
Camellia, on the other hand, is just a bitch.
Camellia's a bitch! And I don't like her!
Not even once.
Also, Social's glaive is quite something, isn't it? Look at it. The fucking... the mutilated angel. Like a holy glaive that's been shattered. Shit.
Interesting.
Alright, Darren's getting this one. Alright, next quest is Darren's.
How many more quests do we have?
I believe Greybor might have one, and that's it.
Are we almost done with this game? Question mark?
I wouldn't say almost done, but we're pretty fucking close.
And then we can finally see if we did the secret ending shit correctly. And I really hope we did. If not, we're gonna have to go with the fucking box.
The box. What's in the fucking box? These nuts.
What's the sick of data editing, and it's gonna be a bitch.
Huh. Damn,
It's
I
gonna
almost sneezed.
Such a bitch.
I almost sneezed really hard.
Sneeze, I dare you. No balls, bitch. There we go.
Oh God, I'm sorry, everybody.
Bless you, it's fine.
Sorry for all the headphone users out there.
It's fine. It's fine. The only idiot that's going to be doing headphones with this particular stream, at least for a while, is going to be me, so there you go.
Oh, ow. Ah, God damn it, my chest.
That was a good one, huh?
I sneezed so hard it is hurting my chest.
Also, you see, the difference, Leon, is that Camellia, unlike all those other people, has no real mystique and no charisma. She's just a bitch.
As much as I would like to disagree with that, you're not wrong.
I know I'm not wrong, that's why I said it. What, do you think you could silence the truth?
Yes.
Well, tough shit!
Because there is no truth.
I mean,
only
you
lies.
Can't silence the truth.
All we need is a reason why.
The law, not the truth. You can silence the law, but you can't silence the truth.
I can silence both, not these nuts.
But yeah.
Right, when Dwag is getting this thing,
Sorry.
there we go. Oh, no,
especially when the law is being enforced by motherfuckers. I don't know, like
Oh, I
what's
just
a good
noticed
example?
that Windwog has a tail.
Did you? Okay. Well, yeah.
Hey, listen. It's the first time that I spent a long while on her character screen, okay? Can have this thing. I'm gonna sell some shit to the smith. Seeking Hurricane Heart. Scorpion Sting. It's just a dagger, isn't it? Well. You know what would be hilariously interesting?
What?
If we went like full on Pathfinder rules. And like have had all the party members in the party simultaneously. It's like, hey, we have a bunch of players at the table, don't we? Oh god, but I can see why they choose to not have that approach. It's called the balancing. I am keeping this bone amulet, by the way.
I mean, that assumes our games are balanced or something.
Yours definitely not. Mine, there's something to be said. Alchemist's Fire. Do I really need Alchemist's Fire? I don't think so. Yep, well, selling it we will. Love how I still have 5 of those. Like midnight boats.
Yep.
Okay.
How many shards do you have right now?
2.
We need to get those rookie numbers up quick.
Mm-hmm.
We need 6.
Okay, how do I get those said 6?
You kill powerful demons and shit.
Yeah, no, I killed fucking, like, Baffy.
Like the Echo of Discari, for example.
Oh, you can get one from the Echo?
Yes.
Well then, that will prove useful. What was I going to look at? I forgot. Oh yeah, compare this to this one. But it gives me a plus. You see, as much as I want to get the Voracious Spirit from my character, because my character kills shit like it's nobody's business, it's not really that useful.
Cool. So 2 things. 1, 5-minute warning, and 2, yeah, I can't. You can't silence the truth, but you can silence the law, especially when the law is being enforced by assholes.
When it is being enforced by me.
Exactly. I don't care if you're the DM. I'm the sassiest bitch, and the law can suck my dick.
Can suck on my dick. Ah! Sakon Bofa. Have I ever went to Sakon? Well, anyway, that's that.
Head on!
Since Greybor is the next party member who I am missing the quest for, I'm gonna equip him with some stuff.
I see.
And that's all the stuff I can equip him with.
Oh, also, don't you still have the purple stone knife? That is important.
Oh, so that... Oh, yeah, that counts. I still have that one. I almost forgot about it, okay? Somewhat. A little bit.
Still at
Just a tiny
rookie
bit.
number levels, but, you know, we're not as fucked as I thought we were.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I haven't gotten rid of, you know, the purple stone knife. The crystal knife. But yeah, we have... without the knife, we have 2 of them.
So we have 3.
Again, we're gonna fuck Arushale. Oh my, we have 5 people. Welcome, everybody.
Right at the end, too. Damn. Hey, that means you get to raid with 5 people, huh? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Who are you
Oh,
raiding,
yes.
by the way?
I can be a little bit more courageous. Camellia is a female version of a combination between Hannibal Lecter and Jack the Ripper.
And again, as I said, the only difference is that unlike those people, Camellia has no mystique and no charisma.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, she is a shaman. You know, dumping charisma is kind of the big thing. Okay, if we have any decrees that I want done.
She was a shaman. She was. She is a corpse. That's her class right now.
Corpse.
She instantly took 20 class levels in corpse.
Well, it was rightfully earned. You can't deny that.
True, true.
Alright, the next thing. Darren. So since we have a little bit longer, I am going to put Darren in the party and begin travel to where his quest is. After, you know, I store some shit.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, the tunic of the priest thingy. Actually, what else did I get?
I love Leon. Leon has now have the comment of the day. Her class is now corpse of bitch.
Okay, that's a trophy of mine. This is gonna be another trophy.
A corpse of a bitch is now Camelia's class. Nice.
I finally found what I was looking corpse.
I'm surprised that song doesn't instantly give you PTSD.
Oh no, that's dude, I can't get PTSD for that song. I like it too much.
Even if you did die to the bitch 200 times.
Yeah, even if. Even then. Even now.
Alright.
There are only embers. The man sees not light.
Remember, tomorrow's going to be fun.
Oh yeah, tomorrow. Oh yeah, we have the whole level to do. What else? We have Darren. Here we get Nenu.
Also, Yugitora, are you tired? No, I don't think it has to do about that. I mean, kinda, I guess. Or are you talking to Garo?
Is there a better version of fish on a stick?
Are you asking Garo? Yugitora, are you asking Garo or me? Oh, also, 15 minutes have passed.
I know. There's the cheese crostata.
Mainly Garo.
I'm a little
Yugitora
bit
is asking...
tired, but there is also, you know, a bunch of other bullshit that I have to deal with.
So yeah. The eyes
So I
give
would
me
have
the time.
to go?
Yeah, no. Let's give Garo he's going to be suffering a lot tomorrow. Let's give him his rest today.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's gonna be fun. I'm gonna give up in the middle of the stream. Actually, I'm gonna give up in the beginning, and then I'm gonna go like, you know what? Let's just give it another try, and then I'm gonna get a second wind, and then the same thing's gonna happen, and I'm gonna get a third wind, and you know, we're just gonna keep on going. It's a vicious cycle, endless nightmare for me.
And I will be much bigger because I will have much more bullshit to be blocking as his protection mask.
Oh, you fucking better.
I don't know. Maybe I'll hang out statically by his shoulder, or maybe he'll actually put me on as a mask, or maybe I'll just hang around behind his head or something. Maybe I'll take up the entire fucking background. Who knows?
God knows. God knows I fall in love. Alright, Darren, you're coming with us. Get ready to come with us. Welcome.
Wait, was Camellia one of the mainstays of your party or something? Alright, fair enough.
My main party consists of...
Or turn into a bunch of particles that float around him. I mean, that's only assuming I break, and my job as a protection mask is not to break, so let's hope that doesn't happen.
Now, where is Darren's shenanigan?
Oh, by the way, it's reached 20 minutes instead of 15.
I'm aware. Are you aware that I'll have to travel by foot all the way until this very fucking place? Just because of some pompous asshole?
Yes. It's bullshit, but it happens.
I'm gonna go for the Castle of Desires. There we go. Evade the enemies. I don't need them. Speaking of needing, what do my people need? Heavenly warriors is what my people need. Principles of Drake training. An eccentric crusader knight has recently hatched a ripped drake from an egg and is trying to train the vicious creature. The drake has already killed several servants, but is beginning to obey some of the commands issued to it. Noble is asking permission to obtain a few more drakes. Drake training decree. All generals gain pet drake ability. Summons 1 plus power divided by 2 Rifted Drakes. What are Rifted Drakes? What do they look like?
Or you become Garrow's stand. I don't think Garrow would like having me as a stand very much.
Mount training. All cavalry units gain swift mount feats. Really? One.
Could you imagine it, Garrow? Your very own stand. But you get a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stand. But it's me. Will you press the button?
What is it?
Here's the dilemma. Will you press the button? You will get a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stand, but it's me.
No, I won't.
Fair enough.
But it's not because it's you.
Why? Why would you not want a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stand?
Because I don't like JoJo.
Fair enough.
Alright, let him keep making the drakes. It's always useful. You never know when you're gonna need them. There we go. We're very close. Alright, we reached the trap for the other. I'm gonna put Darren in charge of the rituals. And Nenyo in charge of the scrolls. I'm gonna put you in charge of this. Instead of the cheese crostata, we are going to cook the most powerful of all. It's not the growing croissant. What is the other? The conflagrant taco. Begin the rest.
What does the conflagrant taco do?
Gives a +4 cooking bonus to all ability scores.
Ah, that's a good bonus.
Yes. And now we are going inside the trap. But that is going to be it for tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed it. If you did, be sure to follow me on Twitch and Twitter so that you can get notified about updates. Don't forget, you can also join the Discord, !DC, through the link down below. If you are watching the VOD on YouTube, be sure to leave a like and subscribe, and to check out our Twitch so you never miss a new live stream. Lastly but not least, any closing words, Screamin'?
Stay safe, don't do anything I would do, and if you do, name it after me. Also, who are we raiding today?
Ah, yes. An apt question to ask. Who should we raid? We are going to raid... Let me just check. Is Spec online? And is she close to finishing her stream?
I know Melody just started her stream like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, Mello?
Yeah, Mello.
Nice. What's she playing?
Sonic Frontiers.
Well, we have... There's someone else who started the stream that I want to raid. We're gonna raid the Neko. She's a cute little cat girl. I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna love her. Started the stream that I want to raid. Here we go. Now, With that being said, thank you everyone so much. Stay strong, be better, live lawfully, and get good. See you on the other side of the raid.